My name is Norgoz, and I welcome you all back to the Great Hall of Goz. Today, this is Dominion Series 2021 Last Chance Qualifier. The majors have already come and gone. The players have played, and they have qualified for the championship of 2021. This is, in fact and indeed, the last chance for anyone in the North American circuit to get a slot. That last slot. 3 slots have been decided. The 4th shall be decided right now, today. And I will be joining you live for that coverage right here. But then right now we have the pre-show. We are going to be talking about the teams. We're going to be talking about the meta. And we have we actually have a special guest as well. So you don't want to miss it. And we're starting right now. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Welcome back. We have a great show in store for you today. 3 slots have been decided. Team Killing Service. On Flask. The Black Jackals. But today, that 4th slot will be determined. That will be determined, and it's going to be very, very interesting. Guidance Gaming is on the roster. Better Than You, BTU, is on the roster. And on the desk, joining me today, we have a special guest.
Hey there, everybody. It's Marcus. I'm happy to be here today.
Yeah,
how you
Marcus,
doing today, Mr. Goz?
I'm doing all right. Good to have you here, man.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm really excited to be casting this with you today.
Oh, yeah, that's not happening.
What?
No.
Oh, I'm not actually going to be casting with you?
No, that's not happening.
So I'm only doing the pre-show things.
Yeah, that's essentially what you're here for.
Hey, everybody, I will be doing that with Mr. Goz here, and I'm very happy to do that. But Mr. Goz, before we get into that,
yeah,
I got to go take a shit.
What?
I can't help it. I got just
we're
I gotta
live.
go. I gotta do the thing.
Where are you going?
I'll see you in a minute.
Do you believe this? Do you believe this freaking guy over here? Well, what are you doing? Anyway, folks at home, welcome to the pre-show again. My name is Norgoz, caster, commentator, the voice of competitive For Honor, and I'll be taking you through today the North American circuit. I'm glad you all could join me. I know that EU is still in play right now. So those last few matches have yet to be determined, so we don't know who's winning, but it's interesting. Tylenol and friends are there sitting in grand finals, sitting pretty, waiting for who's next. So we have a big cast, lots of well-known names in North America that have been casting their lots today in this. So we might even have somebody jumping in last minute, potentially, maybe. I don't know why it's not showing the timing on the page, but the tournament should be starting in about a half hour. The check-in has started, and we actually have right here. You can see we have these folks have already jumped in. Hilly, Billies, Raven Riders, Guidance Gaming, Better Than You, Toxic Waste, and BioCat. But first, we have to talk about, because there's been some meta shifts. We got to talk about meta shifts. You ready to talk about meta shifts? I'm ready to talk about meta shifts. Let's get it started, shall we? Okay. All right, so here we are. We've got to talk about the meta, because the meta has changed. Shinobi is going to be one of the biggest changes right now that's going to be coming to the competitive world. And I know that I've got this random like spot over here that that for whatever reason, I don't know why it's there. See if we can deal with that real quick. There we go. It's taken care of. Fantastic. I don't know what that was about, but hey, we're good. Let's go. And of course, like I said, joining me to talk about these meta changes is none other than my co-host, Marcus, if he ever gets back.
Wait, Mr. Guys, I'm here. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah,
I'm here. Let's do the thing, shall we? I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Ready to do the breakdown.
You sure?
Of the things.
You're positive.
Let's do the presentation.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Meta shifts.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, sorry it took so long. I had to do the thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, nature and everything.
Yeah, you done?
Yeah.
Can we do the presentation now? Yeah? Meta shifts. Let's talk meta shifts. Orochi and Shigoki have gone down.
Meta shifts.
Yeah.
Meta shifts, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so Orochi has gone down because of his knives. Shigoki also has gone down because of his knives.
That's right.
Griffin, you put a hum down here. What the hell is a hum?
Yeah, well, maybe they're doing something with it.
Are you suggesting that Griffin is being experimented with?
Perhaps, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, well. Anyway, we're moving on. Aramusha and Kyoshin may be questionable because Orochi was knifed and they were there to kind of counter the Orochi, and because Orochi's not as strong, we may not see Aramusha and Kyoshin as much as we saw them before. But of course, Mr. Gaz is going to tell you all about the breakdown of those characters.
Right, and Shinobi
Right,
is
Mr.
meta.
Gaz?
Yes, right, and we're going to
All
start
right.
with Orochi. Yes. Orochi has moved down. Orochi is going to have recovery nerfs. 4 dodge light has been nerfed. Dodge cancels on bash only when it lands. Drastically less pressure. So the question is, how many are we going to see today?
Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, Mr. Gaz.
What?
Wait.
What?
So, I just want to say this, okay?
Okay.
If you play Orochi, you probably light spam, and you're probably actually a terrible human being.
What? Why? What is?
I'm just saying, they just light spam. I can't block anything.
You can't. But
well, no, they're
that's not
they're
their
bad
fault.
at the video game. It's not my fault I can't block.
It's
I
totally
mean,
your fault.
You know, it's not like there's a video series called The Game Plan that could help me get better at the video game, you know, that I could watch and I could learn to block and parry and to adapt and what. Hey, say a minute. There is one, isn't there, Mr. Gaz?
There is actually, Marcus. That's
Do
right.
we have a link for that?
No.
We don't?
No.
You suck.
Yeah.
You had one job.
Okay, on this one,
wait,
I'll let you have
sorry.
that.
Okay, moving on to Goki. Go on. You go right ahead.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Moving right along, Shigoki has been nerfed. Shigoki's going to fall a little bit out of the meta. May still get some pick, but not going to see as much time. Demon Ball recovery was nerfed. Can't get as much damage off of that. No hug on wall splat. The dodge bash chain link has been nerfed by 100 milliseconds. Damage nerfs. Does remain a strong ganker, but not as effective in team fights. You have anything you want to add there, smart ass? Okay, well, as I said, he does remain a strong ganker. The infinite gank is still incredibly...
Marcus! What?
The hell about it? Do
Sorry.
you have something you want to say?
Sorry, Mr. Orochi. Oh, it's
What?
you.
Are you dreaming about Orochis?
Do I have something to add with Goki?
Yes.
Is that what you want to know?
Yes.
Okay, well, the Goki is, they got nerfed and, got some damage nerfs, and you said all these
I
things
said that.
already, didn't you?
Yeah, I said
anyway,
that.
they're not as effective in some ways because of that. Their recoveries was nerfed on the GB. You asked me what I thought.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling the people what I think.
Yeah,
I think Shigoki should stop. Should just stop.
What?
You should just
Spit it out.
You should just stop hugging people because it makes me really awkward and uncomfortable when you hug me. Okay, I have this weird tingly warm feeling when I get hugged by a Shigoki, and I'm not really sure what it means yet.
Is that bad?
Yeah. So that's about where I'm at.
Well, I'll take your
I don't
word
know
for
about
it.
you.
I don't mind it. can we move on now?
Griffin.
Griffin? Yeah, Griffin.
Griffin's next.
Griffin's
yeah?
next.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
the
want
Griffin,
this one?
The Griffin monster. The Birdman. I got this one.
Okay.
Okay. Griffin. Allegedly, they're being experimented with. I got a super top secret agent that's been buried deep, deep down undercover, okay? Sometimes under my covers, okay? But we're not talking about that right now. Now, Griffin still has some respectable chain pressure. I don't know if you would agree with that or not, but I believe that he has some kind of respectable chain pressure. I mean, that kick, ooh, when he kicks me in the...
Hey. Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Easy.
I'm feeling the vibe. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't,
PG.
yeah, when he kicks me in the gut, it really hurts my pride and my ego. So, but he still has really strong support feats. Like he's got that champions aura bullshit or whatever that heals for like 100
really
health
strong.
or something over the course of like 3 centuries or something like that. I don't know.
30 seconds.
30 seconds or something.
Yeah.
You have an info hub, exclamation info hub it, right? You got
That's
that,
right.
that command, right, guys?
Yes, it's in the chat.
Okay.
Do the thing.
Mr. Guys, I gotta go do a thing. I'll come back later for the
What?
I'm sorry,
Where
I gotta
you
go. I gotta do the thing. What do you want me to do? I gotta go call Karen.
We can't wait? I don't know why I agreed to this. I don't. At least I'm not paying him for this shit. Moving right along here, we've got Aramusha and Kyoshin. They were primarily picked originally to counter Orochi. Aramusha has kind of dropped out. Kyoshin, we may still see some Kyoshin. I'm not expecting a lot of them. However, because both of these were mainly and primarily picked to counter Orochi, because of the Orochi nerf, we'll see what happens. We may still see some of that in order to potentially, because Shinobi essentially replaces Orochi in the meta currently. But Aramusha and Kyoshin, they're just not as considered as viable due to the Orochi nerfs. That said, Shinobi is still in play, and they may have something to say about it. They do both remain decent in ganks. Aramusha can set up ganks for pretty much anybody's heavy. You can use the bash. The bash does revenge lock. It is an unreactable bash because it's 400 milliseconds off with a soft feint from a heavy, so that makes it really good. The downside with Aramusha is that although Aramusha does get things like Juggernaut and things of that nature, they don't really get a full set of great feats to bring to the table. They don't get like a Fire Flask or something like that would make a really big impact. Kyoshin, on the other hand, does have a gank that you can set up with anybody as well. They guard break. Kyoshin gets the fusion cuts off of the counter guard break, and then of course their teammate will heavy, and Kyoshin will confirm the follow-up. But the thing is, the question on everybody's mind is, what is Shinobi going to bring to the table? Because Shinobi is the meta right now. And hang on a moment. I don't know what's going on with my music today. I actually don't. Something's going on with it. Hang on a moment. Bear with me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the music today. The music is like exceptionally loud for some reason. So I'm trying to find like a decimal level that's like acceptable. So bear with me. I had to break for a moment to let you know what's going on with that. Shinobi essentially does replace Orochi. Shinobi now has a bash. You can sickle rain in your combo. You can also sickle rain if you do it properly off of a out of stamina parry. Do a whipped light backflip into a top heavy unblockable, which is sickle rain. If you do it properly with the proper timing, it catches them on wake up. There's nothing they can do about it as long as you do it properly. It does give them strong. The new bash does give them strong pressure because they can dodge out of their bash, and that allows them to set up extremely powerful ganks. If they're able to land a Sickle Rain off of like a countered guard break or however it happens to happen in the middle of a team fight or whatnot, you can, off of the Sickle Rain, you can double tap the lights, backflip off of that. Your teammate gets a heavy, and then you can chain the bash, backflip and chain the bash for a triple heavy gank. Extremely powerful, extremely effective, and that's one of the reasons we're going to see Shinobi today. Shotgun stars. Tier 2 shotgun stars. Completely fair and balanced. 20 damage, and 5 are thrown. Potential of 100 damage if you know how to land it. But typically, it is going to be thrown in multiple directions, out in sort of a fanning out type of situation. And Shinobi is going to be very strong in team fights and in 1v1s. So that's going to be a lot of things that Shinobi is going to be bringing to the table today. So, what is everybody's thoughts here today on Shinobi, on the Shinobi meta? Because Shinobi is meta. Make no mistake about it. Let's take a look and let's refresh our registration on the last chance qualifier here for North America. Again, I see somebody maybe peeking out of the woodwork here on the side. We may see another team, but right now we have 6. We have 6 teams that are lined up. 6 teams that are lined up right now. Again, I really don't know why my music is so loud. Hang on, let me test something really quickly. Huh. Really? That's weird. Let me just turn this down a little bit. I guess we'll leave it about there, maybe. Hopefully it won't be too much. Does that sound pretty good to y'all? Also, well, I'm showing right now, you should be getting about 40 to 45, or 40 to a negative 40 to a negative 35 decimals, which is what I normally have the sound at, and that's intentional because I don't want it overtaking my voice. So that's about where it should be. What's going on, by the way? Thunder Pugs, Ted Bear, Saku, and anybody else who's lurking about, I welcome you. I'm going to chat with you guys here for just a moment. How's it going? Before we get into the teams, let's give Marcus a chance to come back. I am going to, and I'll be honest, I did not get a lot of new clips. So we're going to take a look back on some of the things that has happened in the past. But we still have the breakdown of the teams, and if Marcus gets back in time, he might be able to do that with me. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. Was an ops to get the kill and hold A point. It looked like Hero may have been looking to rotate over at A point, but they didn't do that. There's a big fight on C right now. Scalder, Pokemon, and Lancelot. The Flask here, Scalder right now. This would be a great opportunity. He had a perfect opportunity to use that, but he's not. He's saving it for the next game. Apparently, that's how that works in For Honor. You immediately get your... No, I'm not going to say that till after the match. Here we go. Speaking of Fire Flask, here we go. Norton Fox drew his. Did not put a battle cry it, but might not have needed to. That's going to be it. Spells Disaster, and Raven Riders are going to move on to round 2 to face Virtue. Oh, there is very big pressure from off screen. Storm Rush comes in, confirms some damage onto Shiggs. Shiggs is going to go down from Gordonis. Willing going full on with that unblockable. Letting it go 2 times. His 3rd time a charm. Goes for the storming, to not punishing. Timing of the plunge wasn't enough to kill him. Oh, eats 2. Willing 2 bad reads. Goes for gets the unblockable. That was a very, very strong shield. Whoa. Right now, the renown difference is substantial. Orochi pressing hard, trying to get him back into the trap, and he's going down. Very nice play. Lots of damage coming out from Willen right now onto Gordonis. Gordonis has got to be a little more mindful of that. Oh, big damage there. I think Gordonis sees red, he sees that he doesn't have much of a way out. Going to try and get as much damage as he can. And Kashi makes the epic heal, and Gordonis is finally able to leave and go back and heal. Corbrand sees the opportunity to try and put Tetsu under pressure. He does. He's trying to do it. He's trying to throw the kunai. Unfortunately, he can't get it. Flask coming out right now. There it is. And the battle cry is going. That is a battle cry, Flask. And Tozen actually managing to do some damage to these gamers, not letting that 1v3 phase him. Good GB. That's going to be a kill. Tozen is a legend right now. The 1v3 coming out on top, forcing the remaining gamers to go back. And we're going to see Raven Riders take mid lane here right now. They got to go back and lick their wounds and heal over at A point. Raven's going to get this for free, cleaning everything up here. And Shigs gets guard broken by Chadiator and Shaddington, the Chads of For Honor. No, I didn't do that. Did I? Did we do that? I think we just did that. The Chads of For Honor, folks. We talked before about how Kyoshin can shut down some of that Orochi offense. And right now, Shigs, Tetsu, a 1v1 with Shigs. Well, you never want to be in a 1v1 with Shigs. Shigs slowly still trying to get off the point, so doesn't feed Defender renown. Oh, he might actually take this, though. Nice play by Shigs. Gets some health from the Bounty Hunter tier 1 feat. There you go. Shigs coming out with the cap. Very nice. Like I've said before, you do not want to be in a 1v1 with Shigs. No, you really don't. You really, really don't. All right. All right. That should be good. That should be good. Hopefully it's not going to be too loud for you. Everybody, hello and welcome back to the House of Gods. This is the North American Circuit Dominion Series Last Chance Qualifier Tournament in LCQ for the championship. The 4th slot. 3 have been determined. One will be finalized and determined today. That's right. And right here, we're going to be able to take a look at our little Gazo Vision drawn. We have the Hilly Billies, the Raven Riders, Guidance Gaming, Better Than You, Toxic Waste, and BioCapped. And they are here to play. I was hoping that we'd be able to do this with Marcus, but I don't. Marcus!
Yeah, I'll call you later.
Hang on, what the?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go do a thing. Right? Yeah. Look, I gotta go. Look, I'm on the camera right now.
Wrap it up, man. We're live.
Yeah. Look, Karen, I will call you later. I will see you at the house. Bye.
Are you done? Can we start now?
That's the same phone that I'm not telling you
yeah,
where
where'd
I
you
got
get
it
from.
You go away.
Oh,
all
whatever.
right. We're doing the
yeah.
team
Can we do the thing now?
Right? Yeah. Sorry, that was Karen. Yeah.
Karen?
Yeah, she's just as Karen as you would expect her to be. Yeah. She's like the Karen of all Karens. She's like
really
Queen
rude.
Karen. Yeah.
Rude.
Okay, moving right along.
Yeah.
What do we got here? You want me to start?
Sure.
Okay.
No. Hilly Billies, folks. Here we go. Swiss Guard, Jet from CS, Kyoshish, and Chadiator Frog. So we don't have the Chads of For Honor. No Chads of For Honor. Just the one.
Wait, we're not... These the Hilly Billy guys, but we don't have 2 Chads?
No.
We don't have the Chads of For Honor anymore? What happened to the Chads?
I don't know.
Yeah,
You don't
know? I don't know either. I'm kind of disappointed at that, not gonna lie.
Well, I'm disappointed that you don't know.
But I tell you, I don't know. Look, Swiss makes good timepieces, so let's go with the. I'm cheering for the Swiss God. He's my MVP today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your MVP, huh?
Not the Chadiator Frog, because you gotta have 2 Chads. You gotta have the 2 Chads of For Honor.
You gotta have the 2 Chads to be MVP. That's how this works with you? Anything else?
Oh, the Raven Riders. I love these guys. Oh, yeah. I got a lot to say about them. Can I?
All right.
You mind?
Okay. Sure.
Raven Riders. Yeah. Shep Dude's my MVP for the day.
What?
That's right. Shep Dude is my MVP for the day. I've been following this guy for 57 years as I've been doing. I've been playing the game and watching it and stuff. He's like my favorite. I'm his biggest fan. I put Shep Dude tattooed on my ass. That's how much of a fan of that Shep Dude guy I am. Yeah.
What?
That's exactly right. Yeah, do I need to
No, stop.
Right. Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. You got the Thresh Prince, not the Fresh Prince. Doesn't know how to bathe, so he's Thresh, not fresh. The Northern Fox. We don't have to wonder about what they say. They made a whole song about it. Whole song and dance. You got the Tozen one coming back to the Raven Riders. They was playing on a different team recently. Wasn't it Testing Grounds tournament or something? I don't know. Then you got the Northern Rush, a.k.a. Sabretooth or something like that, right?
That's
He's
right.
like a big X-Men fan, that guy. I don't know.
I
Then they
guess.
got Wolverine. Wolverine's cool. Sabretooth is just his brother. That's how he's known as or whatever. His cousin or something like that. Like deranged, like estranged, like 3 times removed or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, what do you think about this, Mr. Guys? What do you think about this team? I know you're a big fan of the Raven Riders because the Vikings and stuff, right?
Yeah, I kind of like because the Vikings. Shep Dude's a friend. He's been a good
You
player.
like him?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you think about that Shep Dude guy? He's my MVP for the day.
Yeah, I just said, like, Shep Dude.
No, Shep Dude's my MVP for the day, yeah.
He's your MVP. Why? Like, that. Well, anyway, I like him too. So, also, Uncle Si was recently added, and he's expected to bring something to the table. A little birdie tells me.
Fair enough. Fair
So,
enough.
We'll see what happens.
Who's next?
Guidance Gaming.
Guidance Gaming.
Yeah.
Guidance Gaming.
Do
we
you
want to
guys-
talk about the thing that we're not
no.
talking about the thing? Okay.
No,
All
we're
right.
not talking about that thing.
Go
No.
ahead.
Let's stay professional. Guidance Gaming, Shigs, Cluckies, Willin, and Scorebrand the Iceman coming in here. Unfortunately, they play they're going to
Wait.
What?
Why is Guidance Gaming in this? This is the LCQ, the last chance qualifier.
Right.
What's going on with this?
I'm getting to that.
Why are they in this? They
they
placed like second to something in all of the tournaments, right?
That's
in all the
right.
majors? Yeah.
They didn't have
I
enough
believe
points.
so. Why are they in this?
They didn't have enough points.
Because of points or something?
Yes. Yeah, the points. Exactly. Because they play even
Fair
though they
enough,
play second,
fair
it
enough.
just didn't work out. They had you lose, keep switching
wanna know what I
teammates, you
think?
lose points. What?
Okay. So what I think is we're gonna see Shigs on Shaman again. Yeah.
What?
And he's gonna melt my
Really?
freaking heart. It's gonna be very, very very melted before the end of the day. And
He
that
might eat your
Scorebrand guy, oh god. He really gets me hot and bothered. I just want to see him do the big boy play.
Who?
He is the
Scorebrand?
Iceman.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
the Ice-
him. He is my MVP for the day.
He's your MVP?
That's all I have to say about that. That's it.
All right, well, I'm going to start talking about better than you. Better than you. We've got Tetsu, Jarl, Flop,
Wait,
and me.
better than me?
Yeah,
Nobody's
everybody's
better than me.
Everybody's better than
I'm
you.
the greatest. Yeah.
You're terrible.
Yeah. I beat you to 1v1, right?
No, you didn't.
Well, that's not saying much. You're terrible. You're horrible. I got this one. All right.
Did you train
Better
this?
than you. You got the Mio Lemon, the Flop. I believe
Meow.
that's the guys that's the player that's like newer name
That's
to the
right.
scene.
Flop.
And then you got Tetsu and Jarl. All right. I believe that do we know this Mio guy? Meow or whatever. Meow. I'm gonna call him Meow.
I think
Call him
that's
Meow.
Mo.
Meow. I'm a big fan of this Meow guy. He's my MVP for the day. Yeah.
Everybody's
yeah.
your
No,
MVP.
you know what? No, Tetsu's my MVP for the day because of all the
Why?
flaunting that he does in the thing. I don't know if you got that clip done or not.
We got
but
a
a clip
somewhere.
of him flaunting in the
Yeah, we
last
clipped
big
it earlier.
Dominion Series qualifier. That was pretty good. I
Yep.
liked it. I like a big man with a big flaunting attitude. You know what I'm saying? I like a big arrogant prick like me. Yeah, a big arrogant prick. Yeah,
I don't think
Like
you
you.
are any of those
except
things.
not you, because you're just a prick.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a douchebag.
Why? What?
Back up.
The hell's the matter with you?
Hey, I will beat your ass on live television.
Hey,
Daddy,
come
don't
on.
play that shit.
come on, Big Daddy. Let's go.
All right,
Come on.
we're good. You have anything to say about this team here?
Yeah, freaking Toxic Wastes, Venom Vision, Lost Souls, Navis, Yamaru, and of course Jarl's back on BTU. You didn't have anything to say about him. He's the team killer. So I don't know what that's about, but Navis, you've seen these guys around the block. They've been playing for a while. They're interesting to see this team in the mix right now. But I'm really interested to see. Yeah. I'm really interested to see what they're gonna do. You have something you want to add? You know what? It's just what, stop it! What the hell's it? Go away! Are you a child?
I'm
Back
sorry,
up.
did you say toxic waste?
Yes.
Are you done?
Sure.
Go, you mind if I jump in?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
What the?
yeah, these guys like to play matchmaking. Sometimes they scrim. You got that Navi guy. And Navi guy, it's like he just changed his name to Navigator because he always navigates himself right into Norgoz's face in matchmaking when
Back
he beats
up,
the
will
crap
you?
out of you.
Stop trying to poke me.
Yeah, you're bad. You're bad. So do the rest of them. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure they beat you at some point in time. You're terrible, horrible.
What? Why are you attacking
Anything else
me?
to say about these guys?
Maybe. Just. Do you mind?
I'll
Can
take the last one. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Bio-capped. Looks like they got a giant dill pickle for a freaking emblem here.
Yeah, it kind of does look like a dill pickle. I'll give
You
you that.
got Ultra. You got Deeply. Now, that emblem of that Deeply character looks familiar. I think that's somebody who has a name change.
I wonder.
Perhaps. Maybe not.
Maybe.
Looks familiar.
Maybe a breakfast food.
Hershey's, and
Not sure.
then the OBC something ABCDEFG game. I don't know what that is exactly. Something like
rude.
that. I don't know what that abbreviation is. I don't know.
Can you not
I
just
don't
read
know.
it?
It probably stands for something important. I just don't know what the hell it is.
Is
So,
it beyond you to read it?
Yeah, just call me the asshole.
You are the asshole. That's pretty
But
much
yeah,
exactly.
I like Mortal Kombat, so that's gonna be my MVP for today. Mortal Kombat from 1976 or something. I've been following this character for like all of 20 seconds now, so yeah, they're my MVP for today. Yeah.
That's
What
your
about
only
you?
MVP? That's your final answer?
Who gives a shit what you think? Who cares? Shut up. So what are we gonna do today? We're gonna have a great show today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be casting right alongside Norgoz.
No.
And that's
No.
just the way it's gonna be.
That-
I'm gonna talk about all the big plays and whatnot because Norgoz doesn't know what the hell he's doing. He's a bad player. He's an even worse caster, and that's why you will never be anything. Yeah, you'll never be anybody or anything. You're terrible. You're horrible. You should just quit.
Back up.
What?
You're bad.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't.
No, you're not. Yeah, you're gonna go away now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Please. I just ejected him from the arena. We don't have to deal with him anymore. Whew. Goodness gracious. Everybody at home, thank you for joining us. We are here. Dominion Series, LCQ, last chance qualifier. And we are here for the North American circuit. We're looking at the 6 teams that are going to be competing today. So final notes here. We're going to be going, the brackets are going to be set. Guidance Gaming, I expect to be placed. We didn't even get to predictions. He was too much of an asshole. I had to get him out of here. So predictions. Guidance Gaming and Better Than You, I fully expect to see these two in the grand finals. And the real question is if Better Than You, BTU, is actually going to take Guidance Gaming. That's the real question. Because Better Than You you got some big names on here. You know, Tetsu's been coming up in the world. Jarl is known as the team killer. You got Flop. I believe that they've got some pretty quick reactions, and although they're somewhat still a newer name, so to speak, a new name to the world. And then we got Meow, who I think we know. So lots of really big gamers here on this team. And in the Guidance Gaming, you got Giants. They're going to get Giants, Titans. They're Chigs, probably one of the best duelists in the game. Still, Cluckies, Scorebrand, Willen filled in for, I believe it was Rave Lord that took off. and they've synergized really, really well with this team, and they have placed second, I believe, in every one of the majors this year. Black Jackals took the last major. It was, wait, right? Yes? Shoot, now I'm second guessing myself. I believe Black Jackals took it, or maybe Guidance Gaming took it now. I'm starting to second guess myself. I got to find this. Let me look this up. I want to give you guys the right info. What's up, by the way, Jarl? Best wishes to you in today's tournament. Let's see. Major NA. Brackets. Black Jackals did take it, yes. And decisively, yes. They did. Yeah, they took it decisively. Guidance Gaming knocked Black Jackals down into the losers bracket. Black Jackals came back and very decisively won the grand finals with a double bracket reset, or with a bracket reset. So 2 sets right there, right? So good stuff there. Really interesting. Then we got Biocapped. A couple of gamers here. We'll see what happens. But Hilly Billies has been, don't count them out. I expect that they're going to perform quite well today. I would say that's my wild card pick for the day is Hilly Billies. Between Guidance Gaming and Better Than You. Guidance Gaming has just got the experience. They've not had to they've not changed a lot of, they have changed teammates here and there, but I fully expect Guidance Gaming to do quite well today. And I moved my camera. I don't know if you guys can tell. I usually have my camera facing right over here, but I moved my camera over here purely so I could make sure, purely for the opening skits of the pre-show. And so I'm still getting used to it. I'm still like orienting myself to look over here instead of there. So that's kind of what's going on with that. Yeah. So that's what's up there. Anyway, so without further ado, we're going to allow the brackets to set themselves up. Shouldn't take very long. This should be a very clean bracket, and then we'll get started on our games. But of course, before we get there, we have some breaking news. Tonight's top story, we have a 7th and an 8th team to jump into the mix. That's right, folks. We have power plays as well as Crusade. They're going to be jumping in the mix with all of these gamers. More at 6 and right now. All right, here we are. We have Crusade, Superior Web, Crispy, Albino Ape, and the Boss. And then we have Power Plays. Ooh, interesting. Turn this back on here. Carpal Guard, Corgi, Phoenix, Fleas, and Memes. Not surprised to see them. So I would say that this is would be another one of my wild card picks for the day. If I had to pick, it's going to be a hard toss-up between Better Than You and Guidance taking this today. Guidance has the experience. Better Than You also has some experience and some reactions. We're going to see what they bring to the table today. But I see those two going in the grand finals. So let's take a look, see if the brackets have been set. Brackets have not yet been set. May take a few more minutes. Who am I rooting for? Well, I think that Better Than You is technically considered the underdogs here. I love a good underdog story. I would hate to see Guidance get eliminated from this because I'm going to be honest with you. There's been a lot of kind of a controversy about this because Guidance Gaming is only in LCQ because they've rotated teammates multiple times. And whenever you lose a teammate, you lose the points that teammate brings you. So even though they had some of the highest points going in, or rather they had some of the highest placements going into the last major, they placed second in every single major, I believe. The first major, I believe, TKS won. The second one, I believe, they also won. But that one, I believe, allowed for a bracket reset. Then there was also the last major that Black Jackals took it. And that allowed Black Jackals, On Flask, and TKS to all have enough points. Let me see if I can pull up the actual points real fast. If I can pull up the point charts. I don't have that tab. It would be a pain to try and find it. I don't have a link for it real quick. But that's what happened. Essentially, there was enough points that was gained between all of those players, and mostly because they didn't change teams that much. You had On Flask that was half of one team, half of another, that joined together, and they stayed together since then. And both of those teams did, quite well in their placements as well. Very respectable. TKS constantly in the majors, doing quite well for themselves. Anytime that they went into the qualifiers, they almost always would take first or second. But as far as who am I rooting for, it's hard to answer that question, Swiss. I'm rooting for me. I want me to win. I hope everybody loses, and I want me to win. That's what I want. Thank you guys for tuning in. And, of course, hi, brother. How you doing? What's up, Milk? How you doing? Welcome back. Tetsu's not that bad. You'll be fine. I can't flip on screen, by the way. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, just flip the camera? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to pull that off. I'm not trying to... Look, I'm an old man. I'm like 57 years old. Like, I'm not trying to hurt my back or anything. Let's try and take a look and see if we got the brackets set yet. If they're seated, great. If not, we can take a short break, and we'll come right back. I got to actually add some folks here right now. Crusader, I guess I got to add these guys begrudgingly to my friend list. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Please, gamers. Superior Web. Search, add. The Boss 100. We're going to send those. All right, if that's you guys out in chat, please accept my invites to friend list. That way I can watch your games. I have at least Phoenix and Fleas, I think, on my list of friends. Let's see. The Flying Fleas. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's covered. So I have somebody, I believe, from every single team, maybe not Biocapped. Let me double check. I have a sent request to Deeply. They didn't take yet. What about MK Ultra? I have a sent to MK Ultra. Okay, so I have two teams now that I don't have a list for. So we do have a potential situation of Biocapped and Crusade that I cannot watch if those two match up with each other. I need somebody from both one or both of those teams to accept my friend request. Please, peas and carrots. Peas and carrots. That would be great. Refresh. Brackets have not been seeded yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a step away, and we're going to take a look at some of the previous clips and highlights from previous Dominion Series tournaments that I have cast, the qualifiers throughout the years of 2021 and before, and we'll be right back, and we'll get right into the action. Remember, there is a pick map, pick, and ban system, so we can go over that as well. As soon as we get back, we'll go over briefly over the rules, and we'll get right into the action, folks. So stay tuned, sit tight, don't go anywhere. You're in the right place. This is the cast of North America, and we'll be right back. Thank you. Chosen ops to get the kill and hold A point. It looked like Hero may have been looking to rotate over at A point, but they didn't do that. There's a big fight on C right now. Scalder, Pokemon, and Lancelot. The Flask here, Scalder right now. This would be a great opportunity. He had a perfect opportunity to use that, but he's not. He's saving it for the next game. Apparently, that's how that works in For Honor. You immediately get your... No, I'm not going to say that till after the match. Here we go. Speaking of Fire Flask, here we go. Norton Fox drew his. Did not put a Battle Cry it, but might not have needed to. That's going to be it. Spells Disaster, and Raven Riders are going to move on to round 2 to face Virtue. Oh, there is very big pressure from off-screen. Storm Rush comes in, confirms some damage onto Shiggs. Shiggs is going to go down from Gordonis. Willen going full on with that unblockable. Letting it go 2 times. His third time a charm. Goes for the storming, not punishing. Timing of the plunge wasn't enough to kill him. Oh! Oh, eats 2. Willen 2 bad reads. Goes for gets the unblockable. That was a very, very strong
Shield!
Whoa. Right now, the renown difference is substantial. Orochi pressing hard, trying to get him back into the trap, and he's going down. Very nice play. Lots of damage coming out from Willen right now onto Gordonis. Gordonis has got to be a little more mindful of that. Oh, big damage there. I think Gordonis sees red, he sees that he doesn't have much of a way out. Going to try and get as much damage as he can. And Kashi makes the epic heal, and Gordonis is finally able to leave and go back and heal. Corbrand sees the opportunity to try and put Tetsu under pressure. He does. He's trying to do it. He's trying to throw the kunai. Unfortunately, he can't get it. Flash coming out right now. There it is. And the battle cry is going. That is a battle cry, Flask. And Tozen actually managing to do some damage to these gamers, not letting that 1v3 phase him. Good GB. That's going to be a kill. Tozen is a legend right now. The 1v3 coming out on top, forcing the remaining gamers to go back. And we're going to see Raven Riders take mid lane here right now. They got to go back and lick their wounds and heal over at A point. Raven's going to get this for free, cleaning everything up here. And Shigs gets guard broken by Chadiator and Shaddington, the Chads of For Honor. No, I didn't do that. Did we do that? I think we just did that. The Chads of For Honor, folks. We talked before about how Kyoshin an ops to get the kill and hold A point. Try and put Tetsu under pressure. He does. He's trying to do it. He's trying to throw the kunai. Unfortunately, he can't get it. Flash coming out right now. There it is. And the battle cry is going. That is a battle cry, Flask. And Tozen actually managing to do some damage to these gamers, not letting that 1v3 phase him. Good GB. That's going to be a kill. Tozen is a legend right now. The 1v3 coming out on top, forcing the remaining gamers to go back. And we're going to see Raven Riders take mid lane here right now. They got to go back and lick their wounds and heal over at A point. Raven's going to get this for free, cleaning everything up here. And Shigs gets guard broken by Chadiator and Shaddington, the Chads of For Honor. No, I didn't do that. Did we do that? I think we just did that. The Chads of For Honor, folks. We talked before about how Kyoshin can shut down some of that Orochi offense. And right now, Shigs, Tetsu, a 1v1 with Shigs. Well, you never want to be in a 1v1 with Shigs. Shigs slowly still trying to get off the point, so doesn't feed defender renown. Oh, he might actually take this, though. Nice play by Shigs. Gets some health from the bounty hunter number for tier 1 feat. There you go. Shigs coming out with the cap. Very nice. Like I've said before, you do not want to be in a 1v1 with Shigs. That's right, you don't. You never want to be in a 1v1 with Shigs. If you haven't already, once you get to this point, refresh. Refresh if you haven't already. I meant to do that before I stepped away. So, hey, everybody, hope you're having a great one. Welcome back to the House of Guys. We are here, and we are live. And let's take a look at our bracket here. Bracket should be seated. All right, here we go. We have our bracket. Our bracket is seated now. There is a command for the bracket, but it's not a direct link to the bracket. It's to the tournament, so you'll have to click on the brackets tab. But here's what we're looking at, folks. So we've got Guidance Gaming up against Toxic Waste right away. Raven Riders versus BioCapped. Better Than You versus Crusade. And Hilly, Billies versus Power Plays. Now, out of all of these games, the one I want to see the most right now is Hilly, Billies versus Power Plays. Those two have faced each other before. Hilly Billies and Power Plays have both been either in some of these players have been in a major tournament before, or they have placed really high or really high in the qualifiers. Hilly Billies actually tightened up really, really well in the last qualifier that we saw them in, and they were really they were looking quite good. So they've changed some things around. They've changed up their tactics, and let's see what they do. But between these two teams, I really want to see this to start out first. Hilly Billy seeded number 3, Power Play seeded number 6. Seeded number 6. Let's take a look here. We've got Better Than You seeded number 2, as to be expected. Crusade seeded number 7. They're readied up right away. They're ready, willing, and able to get down with the tournament time. Raven Rider seeded number 4. BioCapped seeded number 5. Interesting. Let's see, who do we have on that team again? All right. Ultra. Okay. And then we've got Guidance Gaming going up against Toxic Waste to start. Seeded number 1 versus seed number 8. That's just an unfortunate placement to start off with. Let's take a look and see who do we have eyeballs for, if anything. Remember, I can only spectate what I have an eyeball for. I'm going to close the, before I forget it, this now playing is going to go away. My symbol is going to go away here in a moment. Or no, sorry, I'm going to go away in a moment once we have... Oh, I need to turn the sound on as well, see if For Honor's okay. I may need to adjust the sound on For Honor, too. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I do. Goodness gracious. Hopefully that's enough. So the sound may be off a little bit. I changed some things with my audio settings, so that may be what's causing the problem. It's not really a problem per se. It's just that the audio settings are off a little bit. So if it's too low or too high, please let me know in chat. And let's take a look and see who do we got right now going on here. Oh, Tetsu is in a match right now. BTU. I'm really wanting to see if we can get on board power plays and Hilly Billies. That's really what I would like to start with. Ah, there we go. I got Jet from customer service on my list, so that is getting me covered for... Oh, that's one of the members of Toxic Waste, I remember, if I recall correctly. BioCapped and yeah, BioCapped and Crusade. You guys need to add me on your friend list, please, so we can spectate. If you want your matches spectated, and really everybody would like to see them, please accept my friend request. I sent one to at least 2 people on each team. I don't know who the fuck that is. Not a clue. Holy shit. All right, moving right along here. I had to address that. I just had to. All right, we're still waiting on an eyeball from either Phoenix or Fleas. Or we may just have to jump onto BTU. I don't know if that's going to be their actual game or if that is... Because I've got Jarl on here, too. Or I should have Jarl on here, I thought. Who are they up against right now? Right meow. Tips on growing a beard, don't shave. What you do is you get yourself some beaver steroids and you smear that stuff all over your face. And then you just lay in your pillow for like 9 months and you grow it. It's just how it works. I don't make the rules. What's going on, Matt? How are you? Better than you going up against Crusade. Yeah, so they might be in the game. Yeah, I only have Tetsu. I could have swore I had Jarl, but I don't think I do. So if we don't get anything from the other 2, we'll just jump on. Oh, no, there we go. There is no eyeball. Okay, so I was right then. I believe that they were probably doing some scrims or some practice or something. Yeah, I was going to say, that was really fast. That was really fast. So anyway, let's go over some rules. Some rules of the tournament, folks. For those of you that are just now joining, if this is your first tournament you've ever watched, this is the official Dominion Series Last Chance Qualifier tournament for the last slot in the championship tournament coming up later this season. This is my unofficial cast, and don't worry, there is no other cast for you to go to. It's right here, right now. You're in the right place. There's no other there's nowhere else for you to go. This is being cast by the community. And I will be casting the North American circuit. EU is still ongoing, I believe. EU is still ongoing. We're going to overlap with NA for a little bit. They should be wrapping up here soon, TM. We are 20 minutes after the hour. Did we miss the first game? I was looking for eyeballs. No. It was about 10 minutes to get everything started. As we got an eyeball on Cluckies. Shig, Scorebrand. Okay, so they're in their first match. Again, really looking for Fleas in Phoenix. They just started, so I'm not going to jump on board right away. Anyway, the reason I don't do that is that because the server, when you're trying to keep up with what's going on in real time, you'll end up losing, you end up kind of stuttering a little bit. Getting lost at sea for a while. That could work too. I think that's how the Pirates did it. I mean, let's just go resurrect Blackbeard and talk to him. Oh, Edward Teach. Oh, Edward Teach. Yeah, like I said, I'm just really, really hoping to get on board. Because and there's a reason for that, folks. Guidance Gaming going up against Toxic Waste. While Toxic Waste are, good players in their own rights. Don't misunderstand. Like, Navi's a decent player. They're still learning, working their way into the competitive world more and more every day. Guidance Gaming, I fully expect to, with respect, mop the floor with them. I want you guys to get the best quality of games that we can get, and the closest games we're going to see right now is going to be between Hilly Billies, either Hilly Billies and Power Plays, or even the one that's going on with Raven Riders and who is that? Raven Riders and Biocap. That might be an interesting one. Maybe. But I think fully expect Guidance Gaming to take out Toxic Wastes. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at Guidance Gaming on Toxic Waste. Even though I think it may potentially be a blowout, we're taking a long time to get this eyeball for the other two. So we'll hop on board here. If they switch over, or whether we may switch over to the other map, we may match if we get the chance. We'll see how this happens. Again, let me know in game how the sound is for the game, if it's too loud or too soft compared to what it normally is. We have Shig, Scorebrand, Willen, and Cluckies going up against Yamaru, Navis, Venom, and Lost Souls. You have Guidance Gaming on the left, that's the defenders, and the attackers are Toxic Wastes. Hey, Marcus. Yeah. Against my better judgment, I may allow you to say a few words here and there. Do you feel comfortable doing that? Yeah, no problem. I can do that. Yeah, we can totally make this happen, Mr. Goz. Not a problem. I got you back. All right. Well, here we go. Going into our first match today. Opening round 1. We are going to see a 1-3 split from both sides. Citadel Gate, opening map. Scorebrand on Raider.
Captured Zone C. Defenders captured Zone A.
All right, so far sound seems to be all right. Let me know. Here we go. We're going to see a lot of big team fighting in mid lane. This map right here is going to give you a bit of a equal footing for both teams. So this is going to be a good map for both teams. No real situation where one side has the advantage over the other. Navi's is going to take a dive here in the back. Now it's down to Clux and Scorebrand to get this gank here going real quick. Or try and lock down Venom. Venom on Shinobi. Shinobi really strong right now in the meta. Basically replacing Orochi, and right there, Shigs grabbing the guard break. Grabbing the guard break to confirm the finisher heavy. Ganks do not have to be that difficult. We've talked about that before, and right now they've just got triple capped on all 3 points, or rather, we got triple capped. They've got all 3 points. A, C, and B. Guidance Gaming. All they got to do is just hang out at the side points now. This is a strategy you're going to see on a lot of maps. Toxic Waste a little hesitant to try and go to the side points. They do have mid convincingly. You really don't want to wait too long. You do have full health. Looks like they're going to C point. Let's take a look. Shinobi on Shinobi action here. Let's back out, see the big picture, if you will. Lucky's up in the mix on the JJ. Good guard break. Again, the avoidance right there from Shinobi. The dodging is really, really good for their mobility and for their ability to keep the pressure on, and of course to keep them out of danger. That said, does leave them vulnerable to guard breaks, so they have to be very careful about that. Very nice switch to light there from Klux. Sees he's going to end up. Good feint by Klux to get the guard break for his teammate. Unfortunately, gives revenge, but Willen is a gamer. Oh, unfortunately, bad timing on the dodge. Tried to get the deflect there. Didn't work out. No joy. Scorebrand in the mix. 3v2 situation between him and Clucky's. Clucky's is one shot away from getting Venge. One shot, one bash, but the Toxic Waste know it. They're not just going to give it to him. Oh, unfortunately, yeah, he tried. Very nice little attempt there to use the Sifu stance. Oh, no, that's going to catch him. Unblockable from Lost Souls is going to catch Scorebrand, but this entire time, they did not own C point. And we know what that means, that they did not get Defender Renown for that. So they're still going to be hurting a little bit on Renowned. Not too much of a difference. Still somewhat similar. But they're strongly, or rather, Guidance Gaming has a very strong lead here in points because they had both side points and mid for so long. Shigs anti-ganking right now on Shigoki. The S in Shig stands for go. Very nice target swap on the heavy. The animations of those heavy attacks from the Goki, you can actually target swap them at the right time, and it is very hard to tell which side they're going to be, who they're actually going to be attacking. Nice external there to finish off Navi. Shig's putting himself out of stamina, trying to shut down Yamaru's offense. And right there, you see Shinobi dodging the dodge frames. 600 milliseconds of dodge frames is extremely good for a character. For team fights, for anti-ganks, for 1v1s, you got to make hard. Sometimes you just got to make those hard reads on what Shinobi's going to do next. Unfortunately, that right there is going to clip Shigs and put him out of commission. They still have a substantial lead. Toxic Waste are going to have. They cannot afford to lose any more team fights. They're going to have to win all of them. Cluckies, Scorebrand, Venom, and Navi. Marcus, what are your thoughts on this game so far? Well, I gotta say, I appreciate you allowing me to commentate here, Mr. Goz. By the way, your music, your sound looks like it's really loud. You might want to turn that down a little bit. What's with your audio? Maybe turn it down some. Yeah, turn that down to something. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Maybe just turn that sound effects down some more. There you go. There you go. That's a boy. All right. Thank you. Sorry about that. All right. And you were saying, Marcus, you had something you wanted to say. Well, so far, it's been a hell of a schlabanaka here. I told you I wanted to see Shigs on Shaman. It's going to make me really excited, but unfortunately, we're not getting that today. It's just not going to happen. Big team fight here. Skullbrand gonna finding himself in a 2v2 here. I tell you, Skullbrand, that Iceman, he looks like he made a mistake right there. A mistake, you say, right? Speaking of mistakes, Venom getting caught up against the fire. They are dead to rights. There's nothing that's going to be able to stop them from dying unless they're able to heal. And they're under pressure too much. That's just not going to happen. Clucky's going to be able to allow Shigs to get away from that. Shigs, however, might get rotated on from the enemy spawn. No, they're going to go straight to mid lane. Got to clear mid lane. Got to get out of breaking. Toxic Waste can't afford to lose any more team fights here. They're really behind, and I don't see them coming back from it. Yeah, I don't see them coming back from it either, Mr. Guys. I think holy shit, that was a shotgun, Stars, and oh my god, oh, Clockies, ring my bell, why don't you? Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. You love to see it. Down to one guy. It's Lost Souls. GG 3-on-1. That reminds me of when I used to get bullied at school. Yeah, bang that triangle, baby. Yeah. You really like the triangle, huh? Yeah. It makes me, yes, I do. You see, I used to be a traveling bard. And really a traveling bard, you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was a traveling bard back in 1972. What? You're not even that old. Well, 1972, I was a bod. And that's just kind of the way it was, And, yeah. I swear to guys. Okay. That's got to get dealt with. We're going to hit spectate. Bear with me, folks. All right, I had to do a thing. Anyway, while Gaz is doing that thing, let's talk about Temple Garden. Temple Garden is going to be this map. It's supposed to be like, oh, we got pirates in here. Oh, yeah, we got the thing from the season. Right, yeah. I like them. All right, you don't want to go to A point. Only assholes go to A point on this map. You want to go to C point. You want to control it. That's that's like priority number one. That's what you want to do. Folks at home, reminder, we are doing live casting of the tournament. We will not speak a lot to the chat during the middle of this, as we normally would in a regular broadcast, as it is a tournament. That is what we're doing. That's right, we're watching live the Dominion Series Last Chance Qualifier. You're listening to Norgoz and my partner in crime, Marcus, who is an asshole. Hey, why do you do that? Why are you calling me an asshole for? We're doing it live. It was a team fight here. Hey, you got Guidance Gaming in blue, and in orange, you have Toxic Waste. Guidance Gaming's up by 1. This is still round 1 of the Dominion Series Last Chance Qualifier. And hey, I just said that I'm not going to be talking to people directly. I'm going to time you out, okay? I'm not going to do that again though. I'm casting a tournament. Read the room. Calm down. It's fine. You're going to be fine.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Guidance Gaming takes C point. Here we go. Mid lane is going to end up breaking itself. Toxic Waste not even going to get over to A point, unfortunately. Oh, they might just barely stop Scorebrand. No, they're not. Scorebrand is going to stop this. Scorebrand's going to cut that off. Lost Souls is about to get ganked 2v1. Oh, no, he's got a teammate with him here. So Venom comes in, swoops in here for A point. And this is what we were talking about a moment ago. So on Citadel Gate, they did get both side points. Guidance Gaming did. We're going to see a 3v2 situation here. Shigs better be careful. He's next to a ledge. He might get knocked off if he's not careful. Willem comes in the mix, or dead. Ooh. Navi, Yamaru, Scorebrand, and Willen. Unfortunately, did not get the right timing there on his sickle rain for Willen to actually land that. Guidance game is going to take that. That is a lot of defender renown for those two. Cluckies and Willen and Scorebrand almost all have about 200 plus. There it is, 200 plus renown for all three of those gamers. Lots of defender renown has been fed. Defender renown, again, reminder, is whenever you own a point and you kill somebody on that point, you get what's called defender renown. The defender renown is going to be based on the role that is the role of the hero that gets the killing blow. 5 for assassins, 20 for heavies and hybrids, and 25 for vanguards. And there it is, tier 2 shotgun stars. That does confirm a bash. Unfortunately, that guard break also does confirm heavy from Lost Souls. Willen end up getting ganked, and Toxic is going to take this take this team fight. They're going to take it straight to C point, 4-on-1 with Cluckies. Cluckies will soon have somebody coming off a spawn, and his teammate may rotate from A. There it is. Scorebrand's coming out. Clearing, taking this time to clear mid. Knows that Cluckies is a good gamer. Not gonna overextend here if he doesn't have to. Knows he's also got teammates coming off a spawn. Shigs in a bad way, and he's gonna get ledged here by Venom and Lost Souls. Unfortunate roll. GG for Shigs. He's sleeping with the fishes with Luca Brasi. Lost Souls trying to make a break for A point, maybe? He is. He's not going to be able to go away from the Shinobi, though. You can't. Oh, and very nice read there. The zone, you can't dodge it. Zanhu's undodgeable, shutting down that Shinobi dodge attack, or dodge. Ooh. No, unfortunate. Again, and again, Lost Souls dodging 2-3 times. And Willem just punishing it every single time. The side heavies off of that. The side heavy finishers are Sickle Rain, and they do have undodgeable properties. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Guys. Undodgeable properties indeed. And it is a very strong ganking tool. If you can actually land that heavy, you can double tap some lights, and Shinobi can confirm some extra heavy damage from a teammate. Very good stuff. Oh, the light attack there, and that's going to be enough just to take out Venom. Yamaru and Navi, got to be careful here. There we go, 3-on-3 situation. Toxic cannot afford to lose his team fight. They're already behind by so many points. Guidance Gaming is up by several hundred hard points. Venom coming off a spawn here. Meanwhile, there's Jean, who Lost Souls did get rotated out to C to heal. They do still own C. And that's one. Another one may be about to bite the dust if they can't shut down Willen from getting Yamaru. Mid lane is going to go on the way of Toxic Waste. It may just be a delaying the inevitable, however. Willen gets revenge. Unfortunate gank. Maybe some miscommunication. I didn't quite catch it. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Guys. I just think that these gamers are outmatched by Guidance. They're just too good. Tier 4, and they roll into it. Venom not watching where their feet are. Shigs, 2v1 right now on C. The last two remaining gamers here. He does have tier 3. Let's see if he uses it. From off screen, perhaps. Yes, he does. Off-screen, tier 3, onto Lost Souls. Oh, Scorbrand going for the ledge. Trying for it. Lost Souls dodging. He does manage to get Yamaru, though. It's going to be a free zone. Flask. There it is. And Yamaru doesn't have their tier 4, so right here, this is just going to be destruction.
Defenders win.
What's going on, Toy Soldier? Welcome back to the House of Guys. Yeah, I take the gamer. Yeah, I'm wondering if you're an actual person or not. I don't even know if you're still here or not. But yeah, this is a live tournament broadcast in case anybody's joining right now for the first time. Or if you've never seen a tournament before and you don't know how to act. I'll chat with you guys a little bit in between matches if I get a chance to. What do we got here? We got Raven right. Ooh, there we go. Maybe catching the tail end of this. Let's see. Is this Power Plays versus Hilly Billies? I believe that is. I believe that is. Yeah, so I think this is still maybe the first one. This is either the first or second match. They have not reported scores, so this is either the first or second match. In orange, we're going to see the Hilly Billies, the Chads of For Honor. Defenders, we're going to see the Power Plays. Let's take a look. We've got Shinobi on Shinobi, Raider on Raider, Jean-Hu on Jean-Hu, and JJ on JJ. Jean-Hu maybe seeing a little bit more play because of the strength of their undodgeable zone attack, maybe shutting down some of the Shinobi offense. Appreciate it, Toy Soldier. Our opening bell here. Let's take a look and see what's going on. We're going to take a look at the 1v1. Phoenix on Kyoshish. Shinobi on Shinobi action right now. Kyoshish not taking the bait on the heavy. Didn't think that Phoenix would commit. Looks like this is gonna quickly move over to C point. So let's move on over. Right now, speaking of C point, Fleas and Corgi or Carpal Guard trying to gank Jet from customer service. And it is gonna whiff that heavy, unfortunately. Oh, Jet is now out of stamina. Didn't think it was gonna commit. Fleas taking him out. Right now, A point is still open. Swiss Guard is going to go up for it. But Phoenix from Power Plays, I don't think he's going to get there on time. Maybe, though. Shinobi is fast. There it is. He did. He got it. A point is not going to go in their way if they're not careful. Gank. There's the bash, the heavy. The bash for the heavy, and then, of course, if it was in range, that could have been a third heavy as from the hidden stance, or rather the Sifu stance. I have to say that Lone Chief, it has been a while. How are you? I recognize the name. How you been? All right, folks, getting back into the action here. Marcus, what do you think is going to happen here at A point? Well, if I were to guess, I would say that Shinobi is going to kill everybody. Why exactly do you say that? Like, is it just because Shinobi's just that good, or it's because Shinobi's just like Orochi, and Orochi is a terrible hero, and I think that Shinobi's a terrible hero, and I just think Shinobi's going to kill everybody. Fair enough. words from the, words from the horse's mouth there, so to speak. Phoenix leaving Corgi there to 1v1 Swiss. One bash opportunity, that's it. Jet's not going to have enough time to get to A point before the cap. Corgi's going to be half health, though. A 2-on-1 situation. Gladiator Frog comes from behind, and Flying Fleas was chasing him. But that's the tier 1 coming out from both JJs. That is a substantial damage bonus onto their team. I believe it's up to 20% if there are 4 people there. 4 enemies. All right. Flying Fleas low on health. Kyoshish. Ooh, nice parry. Tier 1 came out from John Hu. Or sorry, tier 2, excuse me. No, wait a moment. Yes, tier 1 from Jet. Yes, tier 1 from Jet. Memes in a bad way. That right there. I think the light from Kyoshish would have confirmed Jet. However, they didn't commit. Speaking of commitment.
Attackers captured Zone A.
I'll be darned. The Chads of For Honor are not afraid of commitment. They have committed to A point, and they did take it. Phoenix trying to keep the Chads of For Honor here from being able to actually heal. Gladiator Frog only about 50 health right now. Here comes Flying Fleas to help him out. Oh, really good guard break there onto Swiss. And the dodge away from Gladiator Frog. Again, that's what makes Shinobi so strong right now. One of the reasons, the ability to just stay mobile. Ooh. Just one bash opportunity here onto Swiss guard. Oh, very, very close. I believe Corgi's attack there just barely was enough to potentially confirm that that unblockable from Fleas. Otherwise, they would have gotten revenge. Jet from customer service is now sleeping with the fishes. Memes is coming in. Memes is not coming in. Memes turned around. Memes is trying to stop Swiss guard here from getting onto C. They don't own it. Power plays is now just been triple capped. Power plays wasn't able to clean up their fights on A. And eventually did lose the rest of the map. Oh no, Corgi in a one shot right now. Very nice play there. The unblockable pressure from the Raider going for the guard break. The confirmed the heavy from Corgi because they needed the health. Power plays is going to get on the board now. C point has been captured. Phoenix is going to run out there to quickly try and get some mid lane cleared. Or maybe go to A. They are only half health. They're going to have to take a 1v1 with Swiss. This may be a questionable move at this point. Either they're going to get rotated from spawn from their team, from Swiss's teammate. Oof. Big heavies coming out right now. Phoenix falling for that unblockable. Under pressure. That's going to be defender renown for the two of them. However, it was enough to allow his teammates to clear mid in the process. And it was a little bit of a stall on A points, so they're still getting the majority of the point gain. And they do have the renowned advantage. Zanhu on Zanhu action in mid. That comes out. The Phalanx comes out from JJ for power plays. With the recast of that, they may have it again for the final team fight coming up in a couple minutes here. Corgi and Memes have got to face off against Gladiator Frog right now. And Gladiator pops that so he gets the damage bonus from 2 players. Not just the one, but just barely Fleas misses him. He does try to come in there and get the ledge. Fleas maybe going to try again. He's looking for it. Now he's going to try and play connector right now. Jet from customer service has got to be careful. Looks like he did try to parry it. I think I saw a phantom parry there. That if it had not hit the wall, Jet would have been down. And the trade Fleas takes is going to put him down as well. And Swiss comes in with a big ledge onto Corgi. Carpal guard, excuse me. Corgi, we know him as Corgi, folks. I have memes going to go down. And this right now, the Hilly Billies are coming out on top. They're still triple cap. Or they are triple capped again. Phoenix coming up here to grab A. Flea's grabbing mid. This is still anybody's game. There's one clear renowned advantage. It is on power plays. They are winning the majority of the team fights. However, the macro just may not be as on point as it needs to be right now.
Defenders rallied.
Please says delete Shinobi. Are y'all still playing? Don't spoil it. We don't know what happens. Unless you want to tell me, like, what game this is. Is this, like, for 1, 2? Jet drops a trap, and Phoenix dodges right out of it. Very nice play by Phoenix here. Good reads onto the enemy Shinobi. Gets the guard break. Oh, unfortunately, does get punished, or rather does get punished for the dodge off of that from the Zandu, and that's what's making Zandu a little tough to fight against Shinobi right now. Oh, the tier 3 comes out from memes, but it just barely whiffs. Chad's gonna get a little chance to get at least one. Oh, the guard break is good, and memes is gonna take C point for them unless it gets contested. Not in time. They get it. They need some help though. Phoenix came back, is rotating over. There we go. Now they can focus on the side points if they want to. They will still face a breaking situation once the Hilly Billies clear mid. So the question is whether or not they're going to take this fight right now. 3-on-1, or 3. Goodness gracious, a big tier 4 comes out from Phoenix onto Swiss guard. And despite the healing coming out from JJ, that's going to be just all she wrote there. They're down to 3. Power plays coming out on top of this first or second round. Again, we're not sure. This may be the second, it may be the first. Kyoshi's coming out on top of that 1v1. Not going to be enough to get him out of breaking, but will be enough to give him a chance to get a last stand here after the execution at full health. And this is going to be the gank, and that's all. Oh, unfortunately, gets knocked into with their teammate. Could not get the follow-up heavy. Takes the counter. They were out of stamina. Could have been a knockdown.
Defenders win.
And that's going to be one match going to power plays. I do apologize if I sound weird or different today. There's some different stuff that I've been doing with my headset and some settings, and in general, some sounds are kind of off or different. And additionally, my ear cups, I can kind of hear more of myself. 2-0. All right. Congratulations, Power Plays. Moving on to round 2. Thank you, Fleas, for giving me the info. I appreciate it very, very much. Hello, Berserk. Maybe like, buy him a drink first. Speaking of drinks, I don't know about y'all, but I'm feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it today. Right now, we got Cluckies and we got Deeply here in a game. Are they engaged together in combat? Let's find out. Guidance Gaming is going against Raven Riders, and Better Than You is going to be against... Oh, this is going to be a really good match. Better Than You versus Power Plays. Ooh. Let's take a look at the board. Exclamation point bracket will send you to the tournament. You got to click the bracket tab, though. I didn't update the link. I'm lazy. Biocapped versus Toxic Wastes. That should be interesting as well. Hilly Billies versus Crusade. I see Hilly Billies taking that. Going to be a toss-up here between these two. Better than you versus power plays. I expect better than you to come out on top, but I think power plays is going to make it interesting for them. Guidance Gaming go up against Raven Riders. That's going to be a tough one. Raven Riders 2-0'd Biocap. Really? Very interesting. I expect Biocap to be eliminated with this new information. Raven Riders, you think? Well, I think they are already in a match, so I can maybe catch the tail end of their match here. Uncle Cy is their newest player on the Raven Riders team. A little birdie told me. Defender side, we have Guidance Gaming. On the attacker side, we have Raven Riders, Tozen, Cy, Sabertooth, and Shep Dude. Guidance Gaming has the experience. They've got the skill. They've got the knowledge. They've got tighter team fights, better ganks, more consistent ganks. I expect them to come out on top. But I do believe that the Raven Riders... Let's see if they can put on a show for us. They've been getting better and better the more they play. So we'll see what happens today. I didn't really mean for that to rhyme. It just kind of happened. Of course you meant for it to rhyme. You silly. We're going to go from the most recent position on this one. Will Lynn going to go down to... Oh! There we go. Yeah, going to go down to Shep Dude and Tozen. Clucky's right now. Clucky's and Shigs in a team fight. Clucky's is in a bad way. Tozen's not going to let him leave. Ooh, but coming up from behind, Scorebrand takes him out. External, Shep Dude makes a good read there, dodging out of it. Uncle Cy puts a parry up in Scorebrand's face, but it's not going to be enough to prevent that hug gank right there. Now, you can't guard break. Now, look at the score here, folks. Look at the scoreboard here. It's not that far off. Raven Riders is putting up a pretty good fight right now so far. Maybe. Welcome to everybody that's just now joined us. I appreciate you from the For Honor Discord Dojo. Thank you for the raid. I will chat with you folks, of course, more directly in the midst of battle. Who took EU? Welcome to the show, folks. My name is Norgoz, and I'll be casting North America. Sabertooth, right now, this is round 2. Raven Riders in orange, the attacker side, and Guidance Gaming in blue. They placed second in the most recent major. And the only reason we're seeing Guidance Gaming in the last chance qualifier is, unfortunately, they have changed teammates too frequently. So where they were only within roughly 100 points of the last team that got the 3rd spot in the championship of 2021. So today's tournament determines who's going to come out on top and who's going to take that 4th spot. Shigs versus Shep Dude right now. Shigs has the advantage. Shep Dude not falling for the unblockable. Gets the parry. Very nice right there. Shigs not falling for that unblockable feint. Shep Dude with a big heavy in the execution, and that corpse is going to fall right off. Okay, maybe not, I lied. Well, but Shep Dude will. I'm sorry, Shep. Caster's Curse. We saw it. Heard it here first, folks. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. The Renowned is actually very, very close. Notice that Guidance Gaming has not taken the enemy point here. You do not want to push the enemy point unless you know that you will absolutely for sure get it. Isn't that right, Marcus? That's right. You don't want to get that you don't want to push for the following point unless you can get it. The reason being is that this is a linear map, and if you try and overextend and you make a mistake, then you're basically screwed. That's what you do. So then under what circumstances then, Marcus, would you push the enemy point? Well, you see if there's some ice cream or some chocolate bars, maybe. Okay, well, other than that, when would you actually push the point? This is a live show. Can you maybe be professional? Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, so you would take the point if most of the team is already dead. Just like Clucky's right there. And the attackers have just rallied, and that means that Raven Riders is still have a chance to get on the board. Sheftu's out in the middle,
Are breaking.
trying to hold mid lane for them. They cannot afford to lose any more team fights. Not at all. It's been interesting to see how Uncle Si comes into the mix here. I was told to keep an eye on them. Sabretooth and Shefdude in the mix versus Willen and Scorebrand right now. Scorebrand and Willen eating a ton of damage. Tozen comes in, and some extra tags. Got to be careful. Willen's about to get revenge if they're not careful here. Guidance Gaming, if they happen to lose this team fight, and they're not going to. Right there, it's tier 3 to the face of Sabretooth. Ooh, guard breaking a 2v1. Very risky move. Let's see if it pays off for them. Oh, it didn't. And Uncle Si also going to go down as well. And that's going to be GG for GG. GG versus Raven Riders, and I don't know if this is the first or second map. I'm going to assume it's the second. GG takes this one. Hello, Spaniard Freeze. Liddy, Mr. Arter, Cocaine Gains, Razor, Bucko, and Goblin XL Dim. Anybody else that I might have missed? Or if you're just joining now and you're lurking about, I appreciate you being here. My name is Norgoz, and I'll be casting today's North American circuit. Let's take a look and see if we have another match right now. We don't have another match right now under Cluckies. There's no eyeball there. Let me take a look at the bracket and see what we've got going on there. Exclamation point bracket in chat if you want to see the bracket. I don't have it on the brackets tab, the link. You'll have to click on it directly. And if you're watching the VOD, I'll have it down in the description somewhere, if I don't forget about it. Better Than You is going up against Power Plays right now, so we may catch the tail end of that if Guided GG versus Raven Riders doesn't start up very soon, because I really wanted to catch that match. Better Than You versus Power Plays. Looks like that's what we're going to be doing. I think that might have been the second match between GG and Raven. If you want to check out the EU section of this, by the way, go watch the Discord Dojo, For Honor Discord Dojo on Twitch. And I believe it's the same on... Actually, your YouTube is different, isn't it, guys? Spaniard can probably link it all. If the bot times you out, I'll just link it for you. I'll just copy-paste, because I'm lazy. Again, resources in the description. Better Than You on the defender side in blue. On the attacker side, we have Power Plays. I believe this is their second match. We will start from the beginning. This is either the first or second. All right, here we go, folks. In the opening bell. What do you typically see during the opening of a map like this with Overwatch? What is Overwatch all about, Marcus? Funny you ask that. You see, Overwatch, like Temple Garden, is a map that is more team fighting oriented. What happens is that whoever has the big ego usually wins everything, and then all other teams lose if you don't have the big ego. But what you're going to see here is Overwatch is very team fighting oriented. C is extremely important to have because it's a very quick rotation to mid lane. Speaking of mid lane, we're seeing the Shinobi on Shinobi action back there in the background. And Phoenix is hot on the tails of Flop. And just like that, flip-flop, you're down and down. BTU right now is actually not... there's memes it's critical. One shot from dying. C is still open right now. Jarl taking out memes. Fleas has got to be careful not to get guard broken. And there, oh, but he gets revenge. Fleas now just needs to make something happen. Maybe take one of them with him. Needs to get a rotation from somebody.
Defenders
Flop shuts down Phoenix coming off a spawn, so they're not going to get C point. C's going to go on the way of BTU. Better Than You is going to get C point. Phoenix is going to retreat back to A. He's in a 2v1 now. There's the gank setup. There it is. Oh, very nice. Double heavy. The heavy confirmed the follow-up. Recognizing they didn't want to feed or didn't want to put themselves in recovery. Phoenix making the decision not to punish the guard break. Deflect! And Flop is going to flip on down to the underworld again. Just like that, Shinobi setting up really strong ganks here. Again, if you can get your Sickle Rain, you can get a big heavy on a heavy gank or a triple heavy off of that if it works out. Bad timing on the guard break from Corgi. That's going to be revenge fed on the Tetsu. Phoenix not taking the bait, knowing that Janhu is deadly against the Shinobi because that zone on Janhu is undodgeable. Isn't that right, Marcus? Yep, that's right. That's right. The zone is undodgeable. I don't know what did you say on block? It's undodgeable. And right here, we're going to see them come out on top of that. Fleas in the background. Can't keep going. He would have got caught and punished there from Flop. Speaking of which, Flop is going to flip Fleas right on down as well. And again, this is the first or second match of round 2. In orange, we're seeing the power plays. In blue, we're seeing Better Than You. And I foresaw Better Than You and Guidance Gaming in the grand finals before power plays came in. And power plays is kind of my go-to for the wild card pick right now. What would you say your wild card is now, Marcus? Because we got Crusade and power plays jumping in at the last minute. Well, I would say my MVP is still we'll go with this Flop guy because I like flapjacks. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but we'll watch them get flipped right into the underworld again. And Meow, we're gonna call them the Meow right now on JJ. Phoenix has the shotgun stars. Meow comes out of Sifu's stance to parry that unblockable and combo on a Phoenix, and Phoenix is going to drop and go down. Jarl cannot get the parry off, unfortunately, and now Meow is in a bad way. You sure his name isn't Mo? Listen, this is my cast. So I'll tell it however the hell I want to. That's just how this works here. Goodness gracious, Meow's trying to external Fleas, and because the Shinobi keeps running back and forth, he just keeps getting punished for it. That's just an unfortunate circumstance. Yeah, it is unfortunate. That's something I think they should change. Yeah, I think that's arguable. Oh, very nice guard break. Perfectly timed guard break by Phoenix. It looked like he was actually going to commit to that attack at first, but... Ooh. Jarl now. Oh! Looks like he was trying to charge him? Either GB too soon or maybe not. And top heavy from the Sickle Rain confirmed. Just like that. If they can get there it is, the bash. The bash, there's the heavy, and then another. Oh, very nice. The Sickle Rain. Great read by Flop. Great read by the Flop. And now you're going to see the 2-2 strategy on A and C point. There's a triple cap now in the way of Better Than You. BTU has all 3 points. The strategy here, I believe, is a 2-2 split, right, Bacchus? That's right. And why exactly is that? Well, you see, when you own the side points, you get Defender Renown whenever you kill somebody on the points. So see, they just defeated Memes, and they have the points, so that means they're going to get Defender Renown. 5 if the Assassin gets the last hit, 25 if it's a Vanguard, and 20 if it's a Heavy or a hybrid, right? Yeah, that's right. Jarl, Tetsu, they've still got the shield from their JJ. The Phalanx came out to save them. Phoenix is still got a little bit of left in him, though. Ooh. Speaking of, Phoenix still staying alive in this 2v1 situation. One shot. Manages to take out Tetsu from behind. That's a tier 4? Yeah, it is. It is a bleed trap from Phoenix. He dropped it very sneaky-like. That they needed a quick cap. and they're going to be able to heal up on A point. They do have mid. Mid went in the way of them as well. They are still in this fight. Let's take a look at the board. Better Than You has a substantial renowned lead. However, it's only by technically one players or two players rather. Corgi's a little ways behind as well. Meanwhile, in mid lane, we see another big team fight coming out here. C point's been left. Jarl sees blood, smells blood, goes for Memes. Memes is not. Oh, yeah, Memes is not going to go down without a fight, but he is going to go down. Phoenix. And right there, you see Shinobi's extremely powerful gank there. The backflip bash, really, really powerful. Because of that combo, you can confirm triple heavy ganks and combo heavy ganks. There is a reason Shinobi is meta right now, and they basically replaced Orochi. And we're going to see Jianhu sweep in here and be a little bit more prevalent as well. We're getting close to a potentially double breaking situation. Once they get mid, it's going to be 100 points away. They got to get. They're just one team fight from getting BTU into breaking. Speaking of getting them into breaking, BTU. Oh no! Flop ends up knocking Jarl out of his unblockable. Means has something to say about this. He says, "That's my teammate. You can't just have this." But you can have that. I'm just going to eat that for you. Very nice setup and a setup for the ganks by Flop and Jarl. Doesn't look too promising right now for power plays. Power plays down to 2 players. They're both critical. One's down. That's going to be just about it. Tier 4. Tier 4 from Jianhu here would probably be the end. They're kind of playing with their food. Better Than You, trying to showcase that they really are better than you. Wait a moment. That was at the end of the match.
Defenders win.
So that should be fine. That was, I believe, a unique execution. Or a limited execution. That said, it was at the end of the match. Unless it was used in the middle of the match, it likely... I mean, technically, it is a banned execution, I believe, but unless it was used in the middle of the match, I don't know that this is going to get overturned. Speaking of, what's going on, Obi, Valo? Valorith, how are you? Willem, ZZ, Picao. We'll see what happens. Are they back in another match right now? Is this another match, or is this the same one? Let's find out. Why is that banned? It's a great question. A unique execution that is limited. I could have pulled it up in the midst of that. Looks like they didn't contest it. Yeah, there was no real reason to contest it unless it was used in the middle of the match. It's because it's a limited execution and not everybody has access to it. That's essentially what it is. Chef Dude, what's going on? GG's to you guys. Where are y'all sitting right now? I haven't had a chance to look at the board. Defenders, power plays, attackers, Better Than You, BTU. Limited time executions are banned because you can't buy them at any given time anymore? Correct. Coming from the man, the myth, the legend himself, Toti. What up? Yeah, in some situations, they can offer a very, very big advantage. A lot of the event executions are really long. And the longer the execution is, the longer the revive timer takes to start. And you get an execution penalty on top of it. So some of these executions can keep the player out for almost a minute. The longest execution currently in the game that can be legally used, I believe, is from the Samurai. And it's about 17.3 seconds long. And after that is when the timer starts. Was it 17 plus roughly 15? It's over half. It's over half a minute. Harbor is going to be a map that's going to be very evenly favored for either team. It is a great map for a tiebreaker or a second map, or for a second map and a set of best of 3. And that's what this tournament is. Oh, got to be careful. John, who might have been able to pop off that zone. Good guard break by Phoenix. Tetsu right now with Fleas. He tries to pop the zone off, and Fleas says, hell no, I'll trade with you. You got to go. Triple cap right now. Power Plays is taking it. They are in the blue this time. BTU is in the orange. Again, going to see the double 2-on-2 split. The strategy here, Marcus, you want to talk to that? Again, yeah, I can do that. So the strategy on the 2-2 split is you always have 2 people on one side, 2 people on the other side. You get defended renowned for defeating people on the points that you own, and then as you can see, they're probably getting ready to leave A point because they see there's potentially 3 people going to C. Looks like they all decided to 2-2 split and team fight it out like they did before. But if there was going to be 3 people on C point, then one of the persons from A would have probably rotated off. Well said. Phoenix gets himself out of stamina, tries to go for a guard break. It does whiff. And speaking of being out of stamina, Jarl doesn't take the throw. Opting again instead. Very nice play, though. It does go in their way. BTU showing why they are strong players in the game and good team fighters. Ooh, and this is actually going to be a complete flip-flop, if you'll pardon the pun. Right now, this has been a complete flip. Triple cap from blue to orange. From attackers, or from defenders to attackers. Attackers do have a bit of an advantage because they are closer to rotation from spawn to C point. That's the only real advantage here because C point is technically a faster rotation to mid. Although mid is not a very big mid lane here. You're not going to get a bunch of points from it. It's still mid lane. You still do get points from it. You still want to keep it if you can. Trying to get Fleas dead before that tier 2 runs out. Phoenix catches Flop. He is still out. Oh no, he was that could have been a throw. He was still in revenge. But it doesn't matter. Phoenix coming out on top of a 2v1 right now. Big plays from Shinobi, and he's going to bow respectfully as he slices off their head. Goodbye. Flop going to get some free damage. The execution was still going. That was a long one. Phoenix catching that sickle rain, though. Very good read on the dodge, or rather on the bash. Does catch the dodge with a guard break. That is free if you make the right read. Phoenix did go for the guard break, but so did Fleas. That's a ton of revenge being fed right now on Flop. Shinobi offense is good in pretty much all scenarios. 1v1s, 2v2s, or team fights in general, and of course anti-ganks. Their zone is a very good... Ooh, very nice dodge there by Fleas. Great read. Ooh, but was a better read by Jarl seeing that opening. Speaking of Jarl, he's in a bad way. Sees the opportunity to roll out. Dodging. And that's going to get caught by Phoenix. That's going to be a heavy from his teammate, GG. Flop off here to the side, doing a long execution. Having a lot of faith in his team to take this C point, I suppose? Making sure that he doesn't die with full health. Phoenix already has his tier 4. The trap has been laid. The trap has been set. Will Setsu fall into it? Will Jarl set it off? Oh, that's gonna be a ton of revenge there for Phoenix. He's almost there. He did see it. Phoenix almost got hit by his own trap there. The zone almost put him into getting hit by it. He did not, though. Jarl saw it. Jarl set it off when he had the opening. Good play. But despite having this point, They cannot clean up their team fights. Power plays cannot clean up their team fights. Right there. Okay. I don't think that was a good time on that GB. Believe that was damage reduced. The idea is to guard break with the proper timing, or bash with the proper timing, just like that, so you get full damage off of that. If you guard break with the wrong timing, the enemy can counter guard break, and it's a 75% damage reduction on any attack that comes out during that window of the counter guard break. Oh. I thought for sure that we might have seen Tetsu get bashed off there, but Memes didn't go for it. Shotgun stars coming out. Memes in a bad way. 3-on-2 situation here. Speaking of, oh, very nice. The zone. That zone is so very strong. Oh, this is going to be a good potential. Oh, no. Flop was right on top of it. That gives a potential gank in the middle of a team fight, but Fleas and Phoenix get ripped down really to pieces really quickly. And this is just more defender renown being given to better than you. Corgi, this is very not, yeah, good read by Flop. Looks like he was reading for the dodge, caught it. And that's all she wrote. That's not, yeah, they're not getting up. Unless they rally, which they did. And I foresee better than you staying on the side points. What must be going through these gamers' heads here, Makas, in these types of situations? Well, you see, they know they've got the advantage. They have a trap down here on the A point. They know that they don't have to focus mid. They're gonna take and there we go. Power plays is gonna take the fight to them on C. Jarl has the flask. Phoenix sees it, tries to pressure him. Doing a good job. There we go. Perfect. There, perfect bash there as well. Perfect gank off to the side. Tetsu trying to get the tier 3 off. No good. No joy. That is that's the tier 4 flask. Looks like he finally got it off there. In the midst of the team fight, that's going to be all she wrote. BTU is going to take this map. And that's going to be 2-0 for BTU. Power plays is going to get knocked down into the loser's bracket. What is the lore behind Makas? Well, you see, I'll let him describe that, I guess. Makas, would you like to, make yourself animated and stuff? Say, well, you see, I was born on in the middle of 1953, and you see, I like my father was not interested in having children, so of course when he had me, he left me to get a pack of cigarettes, which I obviously would like to have as well. I like the cigarettes, but I'm just here to make fun of Norgoz. That's what I'm here for. That's pretty much the gist of it. You see what I have to deal with? This is bullshit. GG's to both of those teams. Let's take a look and see what's going on here with the bracket. Let me catch up on what's happening. Yeah, Marcus is like this a special. Oh, there we go. Guidance Gaming versus Better Than You. They're going to be setting up their match right now, so that's what we're going to be watching next. I'm not going to miss this. Guidance Gaming, Better Than You. They both readied up. Cluckies has an eyeball. Let's get ready. Let's go. We are not missing this. Again, Better Than You. Guidance Gaming. Winners finals right now, folks. This is the Dominion Series. Grab your popcorn. Grab your beer. You don't got to go anywhere because you're already here. Better Than You in blue. Guidance Gaming in orange. Temple Garden is the first map to start us off. And again, Temple Guard going to be a really team fight heavy map. A point is not the point you want to have. You want to have C, although you can use the 2-2 split strategy on this map. Again, those of you that have just recently joined, let me know if the audio is too much, if it overpowers my voice. I've been trying to keep an eye on it. Some audio things have changed for me over the night. And a lot of stuff's much louder for some reason. Shigs versus Flop in a 1v1 here in the mid lane. Meanwhile, the team fight rages on C point. Shigs making two bad reads onto Flop here. And then we're going to have to flip him off. Let's take a look and see what's going on here on C point. Meow is just one shot away from getting Venge. And also one shot away from dying. Caster's Curse. Scorebrand's going to go down off to the side, and Clucky's is also critical. One shot away. Willen's trying to stay out in front of it. Trying to stay out in front of it. Tetsu shutting that down. Tetsu shutting down those dodges with the zone. Again, that undodgeable zone from Jean Hu is very strong against Shinobi. Ooh, Willen in a 2v1 might take this. Ooh, very nice. Tetsu staring at his monitor right now. Ooh, very nice. Good roll to get away, but just one bash opportunity here. Zone to shut that down. And just like that, Willen's going to drop him down. But they're not going to get C for free. It is still open right now. A has gone in the way of Guidance Gaming. And C looks like it might just do it as well. There we go. Finally, C is going for Guidance Gaming. They can 2-2 split this out. Let's take a look and see what's going on down here on A point. Meow is in a 1v2 situation right now. Tetsu's rotating in to help him out. Lucky's. Ooh. Meow gets caught by the unblockable from the heavy, from the Sifu stance. What must be going through Meow's head right now? Right now, he's thinking about getting some stamina, and here we go. Who's going to start the bash? It's going to be Meow! Clucky's did fall for it. He fell for the unblockable. Parried at the very latest timing, it seemed. And that's going to be GG. They're going to take that point. BTU is taking A point. Mid keeps going back and forth. Shigs is trying to clear some. Meanwhile, Scorebrand and Willen trying to get a gank off here. One more. There we go. There it is. I was going to say that's where they're going to follow up. If the follow-up bash lands, they're going to take that heavy. Good call on not feeding Revenge there. Guidance Gaming, the veterans in this game. Scorebrand, one of what we would call the old blood. Maybe the last of. One of. Tetsu looks like he was going to go for a dodge there and got caught in the startup. Parry, that's going to be a big gank right there. Yes, it is. Good confirms by Cluckies. Flop. That's going to be GG. Yes, it is. Again, Shinobi, we're going to see that all day. Because they can literally do that all day. They can backflip all day long. There's nothing stopping them. Scorebrand knows he's under pressure, but knows he's not really in danger of anything unless he gets guard broken, and that's it! Meow! Coming out on top. Good times. Clucky's trying to get away. Earl says, hell no. Hell no, you can't go. Oh, very nice. Does go for the guard break. Makes the right read, but it's bad timing. He can't get that in time. No, the heavy didn't land. It wasn't enough time for it. What was that? Tetsu finding himself in a 1v2 situation. Oh, unfortunate. Willen accidentally tagged his teammate, and I believe that interrupted Scorebrand. believe I saw that correctly. Oh, very nice. Tetsu getting guard broken. What looked like a startup of his zone. Yeah, that zone on Zanhu really powerful. Is he going to do it again? Side heavy onto Willen. I thought he was actually ganking right there. That was an execution. Shigs, Juggernaut, really strong. Super armor and 50% damage reduction. Meanwhile, his teammate comes in. Cluckies comes in with JJ. Love to see Cluckies on JJ. Clucky's one of the best Warlords to ever do it. Really strong player on Warlord. Didn't switch to off Warlord until after the first tournament they played in, after the buffs to Shugo and Raider. And I believe it was Orochi at that time. Oh, this isn't looking good for Guidance right now. They may be down in a 3v2. Their Scorbrand's critical. Clucky's is critical. If BTU comes out on top of this, they're gonna get C point right now. Meow might. Yep, he's gonna go take it. Coming off a spawn. Shigs not gonna make it.
Defenders captured Zone C.
That is unfortunate. I believe we might have actually seen an ace. I didn't catch the. No. Shigs was still alive. Excuse me. Near ace. Up. That was a trap. Better to set it off now than later. Here comes Willen and Cluckies. And then Scorbrand's trying to bait at A. Shigs is still hanging out in mid. Scorbrand's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Very nice shotgun stars. A little too far away to confirm that bash. Again, those 600 millisecond iframes are just so strong. Clucky's he just went right away and laughed in the face of Clucky's from that unblockable. Oh, the double dodge gets caught though. I believe that might have been because of collisions or the angle of dodge. It should have been good. Oh, very nice. No, seeing the making the read on the dodge. We've seen a lot of good reads on that. That's what makes Shinobi. That's one of the things that makes Shinobi so strong is that mix-up, that pressure. Are they going to go for a bash, or are they going to go for an undodgeable sickle rain, or are they going to go for an unblockable sickle rain? What are they going to do? Or are they going to just double dodge into a bash because that's what they want to do? Tetsu up here. BTU is right now. Put Guidance Gaming into breaking in case you're watching and you haven't figured that out yet. BTU has Guidance Gaming in breaking. First match. And BTU is a bit of is sort of an underdog here. And everybody loves a good underdog story. This is the winners finals if you're just tuning in. Shigs really. Oh no, he's got caught. That's it. And Scorp's going to get knocked out. Willens. Ooh. Unfortunate. Oh, that was very close to giving Flop revenge there. Very, very close. Tier 4 is out. Willen's got his Tier 4 out. Can they get Jarl into it, though? That's the real question before he gets Venge, especially that will probably give him Venge if it hits him. It doesn't! Will and Tetsu, or sorry, Jarl and Tetsu here, or rather Cluckies and Willen are the last two available here for Guidance Gaming. BTU is going to take this first match. And the Tier 4 comes out. Oof, that's it. He's going to bleed out. GG for GG. This is only the first round, I believe. This is a best of 3. Remember, double elimination. I'm going to turn down some of these announcer voices. Dialogue, I think? Yeah, I've turned the dialogue down. That should help. Gonna pop back on to Cluckies. That was the first round. Best of 3 winners Winners finals. Now, winners finals, folks, for those of you that may be new to tournaments, is not the end. There is a double elimination bracket, meaning you have to lose twice. We see BTU in blue, and the attackers, Guidance Gaming, also known as GG, in orange. Harbor, a really good pick. As we said just a minute ago, Harbor's a great pick for a tiebreaker map or a second map if you're not sure what to expect. Guidance Gaming was seeded number 1, so this map should have been, I believe, should have been picked by BTU. High seed picks first. Willin. Willin and Clucky's taking the fight on C point. They do have the advantage here, technically, because they're closer to C from spawn. Exchanging blows, little by little, whittling away their HP. Tetsu and Willin are both critical. This may go down to a 1v1. Oh no, Clucky's is gonna eat the heavy. Looks like he got interrupted. You can't count out Willin here. Willin flop makes the right read, gets the heavy. Oh no, almost, just barely there. And Flop coming out on top of this 2v2 fight, just barely by the skin of his teeth. Get that free renown from the res from your teammate. You earned it. You deserve it. You get it. Ask them, Webb. There's no answer to that question that I can provide you. All right, here we go. Big team fight in mid lane right now. Scorebrand going down here. 3-on-2 situation. Ooh. Mao eating a big heavy from Cluckies. Willin may... Let's see. Yeah, Willin legit does have that revenge. Ooh, they got to be careful not to give him another tag. Great guard break there. Good read on the backflip. Good gank. Bash to the unblockable. Guard break came from Cluckies. And the execution. Your all sees red, but he might get ledged here, and he does. That is unfortunate. Looks like Scorebrand just dropped a trap in mid lane. He did right there. Meow hanging out at C point. Nowhere to really add anything yet. His teammates are coming off spawn. There's going to be another team fight in mid lane here. Ooh, good read by Scorebrand. That would have been an external unblockable onto them. Big finisher heavy. Speaking of unblockables. Ooh, Scorebrand does try to dodge it. Gets caught, however, by Tetsu. Tetsu does get caught by Shigs, though. Shigs is about to get revenge if they're not careful. But, of course, these gamers at this level know it. They're not just going to keep pushing. Ooh, the headbutt. Tetsu did parry there, but the headbutt from Shigs did kill them because it does cause damage. It's 10 damage off of the headbutt from Shugo. One of the few headbutts in the game that deal damage. Reminder, although Shugo did get nerfed, his side dodge bash, the chain link on it has been slowed or reduced by 100 milliseconds. Although that's taken place, Shugo still has an infinite gank. Willin. I'm thinking Tetsu just wanted to take the damage from that. I believe the throw from Jarl would have allowed him to have a little bit of a 2v1 there, maybe gank their teammate, but looks like Tetsu threw out a dodge heavy there. Maybe they just wanted to take the damage because they didn't think it was going to fall off. Oh, Scorebrand real close to dying. So is Jarl. Jarl, perfect dodge there and good read onto Score. Right now, Score is low. Score goes down. Shigs. Perfectly set up gank by Flop, quickly coming in here to help his teammate out. And BTU is coming out on top of this right now. BTU came to play. Yeah. It's a hell of a match going on right now. What do you think must be going in the minds right now of Guidance Gaming? Marcus. Well, I would say if I were them, I would be thinking maybe I want to get some barbecue or something. Why are you always talking about food? I'm a hungry boy. It's just kind of the way it is. How do you feel about po' boy sandwiches? You kind of like that? Shrimp or steak? Either or. Sure. You heard it from here. You just these the best color caster in the business, folks. C point goes in the way of Guidance Gaming. Goodness gracious. This keeps going back and forth. This is going to come around right down to the wire. Jarl in a 1v1 with Shigs. Willen coming in. So is his teammate Flop. Oh, almost getting ledged. Speaking of ledges, you're all wanting to get that unblockable. Ooh, unfortunate. Jarl may have been able to punish that with a regular heavy, but goes for an unblockable finisher instead. Big heavy, and not going for it. Oh, miscommunication. Flop gives him revenge. Jarl sees an opportunity. There we... Oh, no. They still come out on top, but BTU right now is actually behind by quite a bit. In terms of points, they do have the renowned advantage. Well, it's not too far off. It's not too far off. This is going to come down to the last team fight. Mid lane's in contention, starting to go in the way of BTU. Marcus, you're quiet. Yeah, I'm ordering food. What are you ordering? A knuckle sandwich for Willen, because I don't like his stupid face. Well, that's not nice to say. You think Meow can... Jeez. Thanks, Marcus. You just cast and cursed Meow here. Well, maybe they should be Woof. Woof instead of Meow? Yeah. You're so original. I don't know why I agreed to do this with you. It's because you're an asshole and you're stupid and you don't know what you're doing. Do you want me to get ejected? Do you want to get ejected again? Like out of the arena? No. Then please shut up. Back of the action here. C and B. GG right now. Uh-oh. Where we go? Tier 4. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes. Willen saw it. Smooth operator. Willen just takes a half a step in and steps right out of it. Very nice. Another tier 4 comes out for BTU right now. Flask also comes out from GG. This is the final team fight. GG is in orange. They do have the advantage here, but if they get... Uh-oh, hang on a second. If Shigs can take this... If Shigs can take C point right now... Willen's off executing. He's going to be able to get there. Jarl in a bad spot. Very nice. The last one, the last shot out of the Roman candle. Jarl going down. Yeah, I think you misspoke. I think you were saying if Jarl was to get that point or something or whatever. Maybe. To answer questions, why are they on Smurfs? Who says they're on Smurfs? And if they are, how am I supposed to answer that? I'm not trying to be a smartass. I'm legitimately, I can't speak for them. It's their decision. It's their prerogative if they want to. Jarl is Jarl Warmonger. I believe. Unless it's Jarl of the Mountain. I don't know. Jarl Anonymous. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's Jarl's actual account. Defenders, BTU. This is game 3, folks. This is winners finals. GG, we got BTU on the left, Guidance Gaming on the right, in orange. This is for all the marbles moving into grand finals. So this is winners finals. The winner of this will move to grand finals and sit pretty and wait until the winner of the losers bracket comes up. And that does give you an advantage because it's a double elimination tournament. That means the winner of this will have, or the loser of this will have to win 2 matches if they come back up to the grand finals again. Or from losers. Do you think you could confuse people anymore? Maybe. Citadel Gate was a good choice here. Scorebrand sees the opportunity to go back. He's going for a gutsy back cap, but we do have both Tetsu and Meow are low. He sees that opportunity. He's going to take it. Now the gank from Clucky's and score. They're just waiting. That was 2 tags on the guard break. And the finisher, not going to go for it. There's the heavy. Ooh. Oh, it still lands the heavy. Damage reduced, however. Flop, big damage onto score. Lots of scores going down right now. And that corpse coming off a spawn. Meow. I think Clucky's got an extra tag there. Not going to matter. This is a really good stall by GG. The team fight on the remainder of the map, on the rest of the map, was still went their way. BTU, Jarl's got nowhere to heal. He's got nowhere to go. Even with his teammate, he's not going to be able to pull off anything here. Flop now coming in the mix. Willem's out of stamina. Clucky's in a gank. Flop can't stop him, and the external onto Clucky's. Either way, I don't think he had anything to give him. No way to stop that. Good play. Tetsu not having that unblockable. Just off screen. The amount of times we've seen a Shinobi come off screen to bash, to start or to finish a gank from an off screen, from an off screen situation, has been several times today, and I'm here for it. Scorebrand trying not to get caught in between the two of them, not going down without a fight. And finally, BTU does get mid, and they're trying to push Alpha onto C. Jarl. The team killer himself. Ooh, speaking of team killer, that's 1 down. Oh, nice roll there. Real perfectly timed roll. Actually, good. Speaking of rolls, speaking of perfectly timed. Oh. I was staring at Jarl. I think that Clucky's caught him with a zone. That was just unfortunate timing there. I think Jarl pushed one too many buttons and had himself in recovery. You cannot actually pop binge when you're doing that. When you're pressing buttons. Speaking of pressing buttons, mid lane is looking to be BTUs, but it's still anybody's game. There is no renowned advantage. Both fairly close. Solid guard break by Clucky's. And speaking of guard breaks, another one. And that's going to drop Tetsu like a bad habit. This keeps going back and forth. We are going to see a lot of mid lane fights here. Meow giving his teammate a little bit of love, and that is going to be a damage boost for him. He's going to take the 1v1 Shinobi on Shinobi action here. It is about who has the best reads here. The tier 2. They both have their tier 2s right now. There it is. Speaking of, oh, Willen doesn't go for the bash there. Wanted to get the guard break. Good play. And the minion helps out at the last second. Great play there. Doesn't go for the bash, even though I believe that would have been confirmed. He wants the extra damage, so he goes for the guard break, gets it, and it paid off for him. Tetsu's under pressure, not letting anything happen to him. So, well, he's going to let that... I'm just going to caster curse everybody today. Chigs, big light parry, and... No, Jarl's going to say, hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? GG shutting down BTU. I think GG has woken up. GG was a little bit asleep at the wheel earlier today when they were playing against Raven Riders. A couple games with BTU, and they've woken up. They're ready. Tier 3 coming out from Clucky's, getting himself and his team a little bit of healing. Willen is not letting him get away. Tetsu says, you're going to have to let him. I'll make you fight for it. And Meow's going to get the heal. Clucky's has been hanging out in mid lane for an extended period of time. He's really close to getting his tier 4. And there it is. There's his tier 4. They don't have anywhere to heal. So the downside here is that there's nowhere to heal. They either need to... Clucky's is going to go up here and jump off. And the reason being is that there's nowhere for them to heal. BTU has managed to take both side points, A and C. Oh, the trap. They see it. They set it off. Oh, okay. Flop making the right read not to go for the back dodge. Knowing Shigs will take advantage of it. Has shotgun stars. Is he going to use it? Yes, he does. Yes, they do. Moving all around the map. Flipping and flopping in their heads. They're bopping. Shigs getting guard broken. Charles getting that shut down, though. Willem jumps right in there and says, hell no. Lucky's in a bad way. He's dead. Gets caught by the sickle rain. Undodgeable. Tier 4 coming out. Shigs is about to get it. Dead. If they time this just right, Willen will not get up. Oh, Willen. Willen cannot afford to, if Willen's got to win this. And the tier 4 comes out from Meow. JJ's Phalanx is going to help flop. And with the perfect timing here, Clucky, Shigs. Okay, so they're coming off a spawn. Shigs is trying to play connector. Jarl, Tetsu trying to get there. They gotta do this quickly. Oh, the revenge, though. They don't want to feed revenge. They don't want to feed revenge. At this point, they may just have to reset it. No, they won't. And now they're down 2. Cluckies and Shigs by themselves. Gonna get the res. Oh, he does get some good damage on Meow, but the heavy was too late. There is a tier 4 right there that Shigs is right next to. He's got to be careful. Cluckies runs right into it. I don't know if what did I say? Tier 4? I think that was the John Who's tier 2. Yeah, John Who's tier 2. I don't know if I said tier 4 or not. What's up, Gunder? How you doing? BTU Better Than You is going to the grand finals, placing Guidance Gaming in the losers bracket. This is a double elimination tournament. That means in a best of 3 right there, 2-1. BTU moving on to grand finals. Guidance Gaming is going to have to go to losers bracket. And who are they going to be facing and who are they going to be matched up against? We'll find out soon. Guidance Gaming is waiting right now. Refresh this. Do we have that many games that we're behind on? Hang on a moment. Look at this. Power Plays, Toxic Wastes. Raven Riders, Hilly, Billies. Are we this far behind? So the question becomes, are we going to see them back in grand finals together? Guidance Gaming has woken up, but better than you. They've practiced, they've prepared, and they were ready. The real question becomes, will Guidance Gaming get placed into grand finals if they'll be able to do that? Power Plays, Toxic Waste, Raven Riders, Hilly Billies. Let's take a look and see who's going. Maybe catch the end of Hilly Billies and Raven Riders when you guys was wanting to see another one of their matches. Hilly Billies, Raven Riders. Here we go. Big thank you to Sergeant Arms Money Mike. I appreciate it. Yara Warmonger, what up, man? Hey, can you answer the question somebody was asking about why there may or may not be Smurfs? Can you address that if you want to? If you don't, it's whatever. The Chads of For Honor on the left. Raven Riders on the right. On the left, that's Hilly Billies. I also called them the Chads of For Honor because there was Chad Eater Frog and the Chaddington. That's why I called them the Chads of For Honor. The Chaddington is no longer the Chaddington. I'm still going to call them Meow, by the way. I just want you to know that. Because if you want, because if you want to be, you know, really, really picky about it, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Mo. Here we are, folks. Tozen. Okay, so they're opted to go at 1-1-2 split. All right, Tozen's going to get A point for them. Uncle Sai sees that there's a 3 split. He's going to go to C point to help his teammate. Kyoshish is going to have a free reign on mid lane. Sabretooth throwing that light out, saying, "No, you're not going to guard break me." And off screen, Kyoshish. Oh my guys! I'm sorry, I said Sabretooth. This is Swiss guard. My bad. Off screen, you see the setup from Shinobi. Very nice. No need for it to be MMM, just plays comp and PC. There you go. Showing that console talent. Yeah, Jarl's from console. A lot of these high-end players are actually from console, believe it or not. Kyoshi's going to be taking a 1v1 at A point. Manages to get it. Sabretooth right now. Does get the GB. Tier 1. They have it. Are they going to use it? Oh, there it is. Ooh, Sabretooth not falling for it. Double dodge into the bash. Catching the dodge. Good guard break. Oh. Kyoshish in the mix-up, and the throw. Is it going to be good? The bash, it is. Uh-oh. Uncle Sai says, hell no, you got to go. And A point is going to go in the way of Raven Riders. Very nice play on Aramusha. The first Aramusha I think we've seen today. Aramusha has been kind of falling out of the meta because of Orochi not being as viable. But then again, you could also use some of the same tactics to counter Orochi as you would Shinobi, because off screen they use those undodgeables in similar ways. Still won't be quite as effective as it would be against Orochi, however. Thank you for the feedback, Jarl. Appreciate it. Oh! Jet falls for that. Sabretooth lets one go. That was an unblockable. Or, sorry, that wasn't an external unblockable, rather. That would have clipped Jet. He would have fell for it. Uh-oh. Speaking of falling for it. Kyoshish. Sabretooth runs right into it head on. May have been making a mistake. Oh, he does. Swiss Guard takes full advantage of that. Sabretooth saw blood in the water, and they went straight for it. Sometimes you got to be a little reserved. Oof. Tozen on Shinobi. I believe Tozen was a Shinobi main before he was an Orochi main. I might have been wrong. I may be wrong about this, but I know that they're also fond of Shinobi. They're also fond of falling for unblockables, apparently. Shep dude, nice target swap. Good damage. Sabretooth going for Jet, trying to finish him off. Not going to be able to do it. Swiss Guard has him in his face. Nice, Shep dude. Now on. Oh, Sabretooth puts himself in recovery. Tozen one does manage to come out. Okay, so this could be a gank. No, he's going to get rotated. Confirmed. Tozen mained Orochi since beta, but focused on Shinobi until they got nerfed like 3 times, apparently. That's what we're hearing. Right from the horse's mouth. Can you confirm, is this, what game is this? What game is this? Is this game 2? Game 3? What is this? Nice gank. Oh, this, Hilly Billies was up by 1 here, so this should be game 2. Unfortunately, didn't get the confirmation from teammate on the finisher. Uncle Sai getting the wall splat. Oh, goes for the a tier 3 off from, or sorry, tier 1 a projectile from off screen from Jet. Chef dude manages to get okay. Yes, and no. Not for going for the follow-up. They do get the gank off good, though. That's a lot of damage on Jet. Now they're going to 1v1 it out, maybe. Are they going to reset? They're resetting. 1 bash opportunity right now. That was a little lucky. If they parried the attack from the Shinobi, they would have been able to parry the attack from the JJ. And if they had enough, if they had a really good read off a block, roughly, we'll go into that later. Being mindful of tags, you like to see it. I must have missed where the Shinobi's tag was still on him, but that's probably the worst caster's curse today. They still come out on top of it, though. Is that a tier 4? It is. That's Chad Eater Frog's signature move. He loves that fire trap. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the mid lane got fired. That's really bad. I'll say, you're fucking terrible. Could you not? Swiss Guard and Kyoshish trying to hold the line here on mid to try and get it back. Team fight, 3-on-2. About to be a 3-on-3 situation? No? There it is. Jet from customer services decided to hang the phone up and come on down to help. And my teammates got tired. Yes. Spaniard and I have a secret love. It's like he finishes my sentences like he just did. It's even deeper love if they finish your song. Tozen right now. Chatty Eater Frog. Kyoshish manages to get out. Yeah. He's going to manage. Tozen. He's not going to be able to get tier 2 right now. Swift. Oh, Swift is going to try and play connector here. Let his teammate heal. Ooh, that's a flask onto Shep Dude. Shep Dude's dead. Deep and thick. Sabretooth. Big unblockable swinging. Doesn't have a lot of renown here. Oh, unfortunate. Nice dodge from Chat Eater Frog. Uncle Si did that from neutral, tier 3 that is. There, speaking of Frog, he throws his tier 4 out, and that is why it is such an effective tool. You can use it to zone people out from a team fight, from mid lane, from a point.
Defenders win.
You can also use it to help win one. And that's going to be a 2-0. Raven Riders get knocked out in the last chance qualifier. They're going to go home. Better luck next year, folks. Better luck next year, Raven Riders. Good show, though. Good show. We continue to see more and more improvement, I think, as time goes on. I think the biggest problem is Sabretooth. Instead of being named Wolverine, they went with Sabretooth, which is clearly the weaker of the two X-Men characters that they could have gone with. So I think that's the problem. Sabretooth needs to become Wolverine, and immediately they will get 1,000 times better. It's just a name thing. All right, let's take a look and see what the brackets look like, because we don't have any eyeballs right now. Good match against GG. I'm fine with this. Yeah, you guys did really well. We caught that one, actually, I believe. Father, you sound so spicy today. What's up, Mikes? Tozen, Shep. Once, how you doing? Hope y'all are having a great one. Power plays versus Hilly Billies. Hilly Billies Power plays knocked Hilly Billies down into the losers bracket. Now they're getting to rematch all over again. They are not yet started. Let me see. They are both ready. They are both ready, folks. Again, we're going to review this for you. All right. So you got Phoenix, Memes, Flying Fleas, and Carpal Guard, also known as Corgi if I call them Corgi. That's why. Whoops. I'm bad at navigating. Hilly Billies, Shadiator Frog, Swiss Guard Jet from Customer Service, Counter-Strike, Creamsicle, Dreamsicle, that frickin' ice cream sandwich thing that, whatever it is, has orange in it. Kyoshish. I hate your name, by the way. I both love and hate it. I loathe to like it. Computer Sciences? Ooh, I like it. I have to set you down for parent-teacher conference day, Spaniard. Oh, get him next toy. I have to set you down for parent-teacher conference day. You can talk to Daddy. Oh, right. Forgot my camera was still on. I'm not blushing, you're blushing. What's up, Ted Bear? We are waiting on an eyeball from this next match. I guess what I can do, so there's no real break in the act. Nah, I'll chat with you guys. I have like a little clip that I can show you of. Hey, I can hear you. It's like inside your head, but it's like you're yelling. I can hear it. Why is there not a gay? Why aren't you doing? Listen, I just showed you the bracket. We're waiting on this match that literally just popped up. Keep your pants on and be patient, and things will come to you. Patience is like a virtue, or something like that. We're going to give this a moment to get started and get sorted. If we jump into the match too soon, even though we're starting from the beginning, even though it's going to be too close to when the server's in real time, I try to avoid that, because if I do that, if I jump on too soon, ultimately what we're going to get is a little bit of buffering. We'll pop on. We'll spectate. The question is, have Hilly Billies learned enough about power plays now to come back and hit them hard where it counts? We're about to find out. Defenders, power plays. Attackers, Hilly Billies, also known as the Chads of For Honor. Gladiator Frog, Swiss Guard, Jet, Kyoshish. Defenders, again, Power Plays, Flying Fleas, Carpal / Corgi, Memes, and Phoenix. We're going to start from the beginning. Sanctuary Bridge is a map that is linear. You're not going to see a lot of backcaps. It is dangerous to backcap unless the other team is completely wiped out or mostly wiped out, and the remainder of their team is locked down, where you have at least one, preferably probably two people to go and cap it.
Attackers captured Zone C.
The rotations for spawn are just too short. You got to be careful. If you overextend, you can get punished for it heavily. Big team fight in mid. Jed is low on health. Phoenix smells blood in the water. Goes for the bash. And, oh, he gets the unblockable too. Flees. This is not starting off so good right now. Flees sees the opportunity. He's going for the back cap. He's pushing. Oh, Jet makes a good read on Phoenix. Phoenix gets that. Speaking of which, back here, Fleas does get the kill. Just like I said, he saw two gamers low on health. Most of his team had high health. He saw the opportunity, went and took it. But he did just leave it. He did just leave it. May have been unnecessary. Not going to be a big loss in the grand scheme of things. I couldn't see where the folks were coming off of spawn, so they weren't in danger of losing it at the time. But a little concerning for me at the moment. Fleas needs to get back there to help his teammate if they're going to try and hold C point. He's taking the fight in mid. Phoenix is going to be a 2v1 situation. Putting a lot of confidence in Phoenix if they're intentionally doing that. Oh, that's going to be a gank. Nice. Fleas gets away. Memes comes in as well. Big team fight coming in right now on point. Phoenix has an opt-out. He's going to take it. Needs to go heal. Fleas, however, does drop. Where's their teammate? Corgi's back here killing Gladiator Frog. Memes is getting ganked. Bad timing on the guard break. Their counter guard break you saw was damage reduced. Damage reduced the heavy because of the bad timing on the guard break. Speaking of guard breaks, very good use of the zone by Memes. Making full use of that revenge, but just that one light right there is going to confirm that unblockable or finisher from Swiss Guard, and they're going to get their point back. And mid lane is also in the way of Hilly Billies as well. And they also have the most renowned, funnily enough, just by a little bit. Double guard break from both sides. In the midst of this team fight, Kyoshish does manage to get a sickle rain in the midst of that. And a guard break, and just enough to get the kill. Doesn't go for the execution, though. He's going to go back and, he's going to opt to go back and chase Phoenix. Phoenix is low. The question that we asked is, did Hilly Billies learn enough about... Oh, very nice. Oh, that was... I can't tell if that was a read or a reaction dodge. He had to hard feint the heavy and dodge. May have been a read. Kyoshish, guard break, and very nice. Mid lane has not been solidified for either side at this time. It is in contention. You're going to see the points are still very close together. Renown's still very similar. Whoever comes out on top of this team fight may determine who gets the advantage. Or will determine who gets the advantage. Corgi and Phoenix have to get out to heal. Swiss Guard's also going to do the same. It's a 3v1 against Flying Fleas. For the Chads of For Honor, the Hilly Billies. Memes comes back in. That's what's so important about rotations, being able to go and heal and come back. Memes eating an attack from behind. Slowly whittling away at Kyoshish. Speaking of, this is Kyoshish. This is Shinobi Sheesh or something. Not up. Corgi did go for the guard break, but it was too far away or too far away. Not gonna go for the. Okay. Gonna go back and heal. Let Flying Fleas finish off the mid lane. Phoenix and Fleas now. Fleas looking for some damage on Jet. Jet. I think Jet just got caught in the middle of his tier 1, maybe. I couldn't tell with the animation, but it looked like he might have been trying to throw something. Fleas with power plays being cautious, being mindful of what's going on behind him, and just like that, I cursed him into taking damage. Nice top. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we had Memes was trying to bash to shut down the offensive Swiss. Oh, ended up actually messing up the light parry punish of Fleas, but it worked out in the end. Good gank. His unblockable was not confirmed by his teammate, but it was confirmed by the dodge. We're still in recovery. Couldn't parry. Let's take a look at the map. Still, again, the Renowned is very close. And so is the kill. Well, power plays seem to be coming out on top of more kills overall, but some of those are going to be assists. Ooh, perfectly executed play there by Fleas, taking that extra heavy off of Corgi's GB. If they can clear out Chadator Frog and Kyoshish right now, they can push this. They can get mid back, which is really crucial for them right now. They've for the majority of the match. We have seen mid lane be owned by the Hilly Billies. Heavy. Guard break, very nice. I noticed the read was made by Kyoshish that Phoenix is going to let that attack go to confirm the teammate's finisher. Phoenix threw a heavy and fainted it, went for the guard break, confirmed it anyway. Sometimes you got to mix up your ganks. Light to confirm a heavy, guard break to confirm a heavy, bash to confirm a heavy. We may see a double breaking situation here, folks. Double breaking situations on Sanctuary Bridge are most interesting when you see Uwu Gang in the midst of it. But Uwu Gang is no more. And On Flask, the team that became from half of Uwu and DTF, they're already in the championships. Speaking of championships, power plays may be getting one game closer here if they keep mid right now. Swiss is low. Swiss is down. That's 2 gamers down. Phoenix and Fleas got to keep Chad and Jet off of mid lane. If they do, this is going to be theirs. Oh, Fleas has just enough left in the tank to throw that heavy. And that's going to be all she wrote. Corgi comes in from off screen. The heavy to punish Jet's peel. And the finisher onto Chad. Just like that, things can spice up. It's a spicy meatball. Excuse me. You have to forgive me, folks. I'm starting to get a little tired. Hello, Tetsu. How are you? Games are well, my friend. We're just watching the rest of the tournament here, waiting on the losers finals. How's it feel to be sitting in grands? I'm sorry, this is not losers finals. This is losers semifinals. Excuse me. Losers semifinals. Was that? Spicy IKEA meatballs. Put some hair on your chest. We're not sponsored. It was a joke. I've never had their meatballs. Are they any good? Not going to feel much till we win, though. Yeah. That's probably the right attitude. Guidance Gaming has been in, you know, dire situations before. There we go. Here we are. This is this. I need to start marking these games. Was that the first or the second game? That was the first, right? Word chat is slightly burned into your phone screen. Goodness gracious. Yeah. I would say so. Defenders. Chattiator Frog. Swiss. Kyoshish. Jet. The Hilly Billies. The Attackers. Power Plays. Carpal. Phoenix. Fleas. Memes. Beachhead. Beachhead. This is the first time we're seeing Beachhead today, folks. Beachhead is one of my favorite maps. One of my favorite maps. Beachhead is a very team fight heavy map because both points are very close together. It's very good, fast rotations. You can see the bridge. We're looking at it right now. They're not going to be able to make it. Nope. Kyoshish and Swiss were going to try and stop C from being capped, but... Oh, wait a minute. Is he going to do it? Yep! Phoenix does it. I couldn't get on board him fast enough. Swiss is probably thinking that same thing. Is he going to do it? Yep, he feeds me revenge. I got it. I feel good about myself, Daddy. I got a big HP bar now with a big shield. And I got a big heavy. Ooh, very... Phoenix tried to bash him in the midst of that. Was not able to get him fast enough. And that's going to be enough, though, because Jet is now out of stamina. They're going to take advantage of that, and they're going to go back and heal. Corgi. Uno, and... Oh, he does go for it. Gutsy move there by Jet, but he did have the HP advantage. Might as well. Kyoshish in a 2v1. Lucky that his other tag had kind of worn off there. And just like that, that's a gank. They have a little bit of breathing room. Throws out a light. See if they can seal the deal. Speaking of lights... And just like that, Swiss gives the Fleas the revenge. Oh, there it is. Big Venge pop there. Perfectly executed. Gank there. Oh, no. Fleas now returns Venge in kind. Fleas and Phoenix. Oh. That's it. That's going to be a... Yeah, that's some renowned advantage to them. For the defender, renowned C Jet has 130 now. So does Kyoshish. Good play. Chattiator getting C. Oh, nope, shut down. Shut down. Memes gets there from spawn. Had they gotten a teammate with them, that probably would have been a cap. If you're just now joining, folks, we're watching the losers semifinals. Game number 2 of best of 3. The team in orange, the Attackers, that's power play. They're up by 1. Hilly Billies in orange. Or, sorry, Hilly Billies in blue. Ooh, no. Phoenix is going to get the ledge. He is. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. That little half-broken stick of fence there. Well, that was interesting. Phoenix fell, but didn't kill him. Huh. Somehow that was damage reduced. He had about as much health as he does now. Interesting. It was a perfect storm. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD to determine exactly what that was. Too much was happening and I couldn't see it. Good read by Chadiator. Unfortunately, Swiss... the mid-fight... The Renowned is in the way, actually, right now. All power plays as well. 6! Sifu dodge! Sifu stance does have iframes. You can dodge projectiles and attacks with it. And just enough right there. Chadiator's going to get that revenge. He's going to try and do some damage with it. Oh, there we go. Chadiator just doing a little tilt-a-whirl there for a moment. Going ham. You'll love to see it. And a Jianhu tier 2 out in mid lane. Minions do not set that off, unlike the fire trap from Nobushi. Or rather, let me rephrase that. Fire trap has nothing to do with this. We can talk about it later if we need to. Hidden Grandpa stance, superiority indeed. Hello and welcome if you're just now joining us, folks. Appreciate you being here. And a heavy to finish him off. Hey, yes it is. Perfect. Meanwhile, Fleas is in a 2v1 over here. Right now, if you look at the scoreboard, it is in the way of Hilly Billies. Hilly Billies says, we got a message to send you. Oh. That was unfortunate. The bash sent him flying into Swiss, so Swiss couldn't finish. Is he going to hit the wall? He does! Unfortunate. That, I believe, would have been a kill. Instead, he hits the fence that's about 2 foot tall. Good read by Swiss, going for the light to shut down the unblockable. Whether it was an unblockable or a GB, he shut it. He went for it. Oh, no, he still gets killed. Still gets killed. I believe it may have been counted on points. Depends on when the hit was registered. Jet. Revenge. Completely shrugging off that projectile off to the side. I saw that. Uh-oh. Light. The pressure's on Memes. Memes has to get away. Looks like Memes has some phalanx. Very nice. It's not a deflect. It's a superior block. That was sick from Jet. Incredible. Great play. He baited that out and went for that. Despite having the shield, he still comes out on top. Nice roll by Swiss. Going to get caught by Phoenix, though. Yoshi's trying to interrupt the arrow strike. Arrow storm. I don't think I've seen any of those all day. That's something you can kind of use to clear mid. You can kind of use to clear mid. You usually end up hitting a lot of teammates in the process. Same thing with Spear Storm. Phoenix. Carpal. Trying to get a gank set up on Chad. And Chad is just ducking and diving and bobbing and weaving. He's got the spirit of Muhammad Ali right in him right now. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect timing. Good read there. Not going for the Sifu stance there. External. External onto Carbol, yes. Nice! External onto Phoenix as well. Oh, gets guard broken. I can't tell if he was going for a Sifu or a dodge. But I was going to say if he can get a zone off in time, maybe. He was punished nonetheless. Ooh, there we go. This might be Kyoshi's time to shine. The bash. He's out of stam, though. He goes for it. And Phoenix punishes him. So even though the points have been in the way of Hilly Billies, the Renowned has been in the way of power play. And triple, no. Looked like with the dodge time, he didn't count for revenge either. You have to hit the enemy if the enemy you have to get hit in your dodge frames. The reason they keep jumping off there is because they know they're dead. They're going to try and not to defeat Defender Renowned. Especially considering over here where mid lane appears to be questionable. Memes. Has his tier 4, has his tier 3. Ooh! Kyoshin gets punished. Kyoshish gets punished. Please has Fury on. He's not going to pop his flask here, though. Right now, we got Phoenix in a 2v1, and he gets the revenge. What's he going to do with it? Guard break punished. Not a wall splat. JJ learned from T-Rex. Bash got shut down by Fleas. Good read. Again. External trying to open him up. No joy. Fleas not having it. Fleas has his tier 4. Yep, there we go. 2 tier 4s just came out there. They need to get this point. They need it desperately. Jet has all 3. I couldn't tell if it was... I couldn't see the 4th, but he has at least 3 of his 4 feats. Kyoshi's 4th tier feat may be coming up again soon. They used it a while ago. Gladiator Frog they're getting a ton of Defender Renown here from all of these skills that they're getting too. But Power Plays doesn't have a lot of options here. They've got to stall this out or risk themselves getting into breaking. And eventually it's going to happen if they're not careful. Right there. Still getting points from kills. It happens. And gank. No! Unfortunate. Bad timing on the guard break, too. That was damage reduced. And now they're going into breaking. Power Plays is now in breaking, but it doesn't mean that they're down and out, because if they were to get mid lane and win the next team fight, they could still come out on top of this. And they're about to get mid. Tier 2, 3, and 4 available for Jet. Tier 4 coming out from Gladiator Frogs. Keeping the team. Yeah, that was a great bait there. Projectile came out for memes on Jet. Jet tried to counter that onto Corgi. Corgi not having it. Corgi's got nowhere to heal right now. Using his tier 3. Trying to give himself and his teammate a little bit of chance to live. Ooh, very nice light there from Gladiator Frog, shutting down that offense. Oh, the GB's good. Oh, bad timing. Oh, okay. So, 2, 3 are left here for Power Plays. They're about to get a rotation from spawn to A point. Memes is took too long with this. He's not going to be able to handle that. He's not going to be able to survive this without a rotation from a teammate. And Swiss Guard's about to get his tier 4. He sees it coming, gets his battle cry out. 25% damage bonus for everybody. That's actually going to potentially mess up the... No, never mind. They're not going to go for the triple gank. It had the potential. The way that Revenge is fed, it's based on the damage that you deal. All right, so we're going to see... Right now, we're going to see power plays is up by... Or has 1 win. Hilly Billies has 1 win. This is going to move on to a best of 3. A true best of 3 tiebreaker. The JJ tier 4 in that mid lane fight was very... Oh, you mean on the point there at the end. What's up, Maximin? Gaggy, Gar, Eugen, how y'all doing? Oh, in mid, yeah. That was a really good play because Carpal went right for it and was punished heavily. Didn't notice watching with one eye. Oh, you falling asleep on me? Don't you fall asleep on me. Let's see. Let me refresh this. That should be, yeah, that should have been game 2. We're waiting on game 3. I do not see an eyeball yet. Cracking brewskis. I was actually about to say, I'm tempted to crack one myself. And then I remembered, well, I don't know how that would look. This will be the last match of losers semifinals. I'm sure Guidance and BTU are going to be excited about that moving forward. Again, you're watching live the Last Chance Qualifier. If you're watching the VOD, I probably have timestamps, and you probably won't even see this point. Beer of choice. If I have to have just one, Guinness. There's a lot of good beer out there. I can't pick just one. That's a really good looking JJ that Chetty Eater Frog has. It's got the whole shredder outfit thing going on. I like it. Blue, we got Hilly Billies. Orange, we have power plays. We are seeing High Fort for the first time today. These folks are making this tournament really interesting. We started off the day trying to catch these matches. Power plays knocked Hilly Billies into losers bracket, and now they're both in losers semifinals for their rematch, and they're in a 1-1. High Fort. This is not a map you can 2-2 split on. It is not as effective as the other maps because A and C are too far away to properly rotate. Your teammates will be dead before you get to them. Let's take a quick look at what's going on in mid lane, although I do want to see if we see a ledge on C point at some point. It is snowing. Whoever chose this map in snow totally did it intentionally, so whoever has a potato lags out. Someone, probably. I'm just kidding. Meanwhile, on C point, Jet's taking out Corgi. Also, Chater Frog is going down. Fleas, Memes, Swiss Guard, everybody's low, but Jet's going to put on the pressure right now. Fleas, Memes, 2v1. Can they pull it off? Can they get the setup in? There's the... Okay, that was the GB for the setup. Oh, he put himself in recovery, and that's going to be... Oh, he almost killed Memes. And that's all she wrote. Good play. Memes dodged out of that just in time. Oof. Careful. Kyoshish low on health. Has nowhere to heal right now, but
Zone A.
it's a 3v1.
Defenders captured Zone C.
I think I'm gonna actually chill out a little bit on this match. Thank you so much, Jotun. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Shield Wall, brother. Limitless, how you doing? British, what up? Freeze, who you rooting for? He's probably rooting for the folks who like ice cream. Isn't that everybody? Did we just get a freaking hype train right now? What the hell? Any primers? Any primers? Did you know what happens when you get an Amazon Prime? You link your Amazon Prime, your Twitch Prime, you get Twitch, you get Twitch Prime, you get one free subscription to your favorite gamer every month. The hype is here though, folks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can I back out? Thank you. Gank. Oh no. What happened? Cargill. That would have been a quick gank. Maybe that would have been maybe that was a decision to do that because they foresaw a team fight on C.
Defenders captured Zone A.
What are y'all doing? I'm trying to cast here. I don't want y'all try and make me cry.
Zone C.
'Cause I feel I don't know if I could bear the tears right now. Oh God. Y'all are too good to me right now. Thank you, Pugs. Pick, I'll appreciate y'all. No, I have to say thank you. You know what? Fuck it. We're going under the water. We're going under the world. Bucko did this to us. This is how we see the rest of it. This is how we see the rest of the match from down here. Look at all those corpses up there. Look at that. This is how we do it. Gaggy, thank y'all. What are y'all doing? This hype train is just and what's rolling down the hill is Kyoshish. Good play. Good bash there by Phoenix. That's caught in HD. And when you clip it later, just remember that I was there. I did. Whoa! How much was that? Pugs? I'm okay. Thank y'all. Renowned. Yeah, sorry, Gaz can't do anything. You got a level 5 hype train and he doesn't know what to do with himself. I know what I would do with myself. Please, we're live. What in the hell is going on? What are y'all doing? Stop it. Y'all look too good to me. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs right now. I really appreciate it. And if you're missing this, you're catching the VOD, you should be here live when this is happening. True gaming moment right now. The real gamers be in chat. I'm sorry, is this a battle? Are we battling right now? Kyoshish. Along with Jet. Pickle. Thunderpogs. Don't make me cry. Can we kill... Auto. Wow, dude. Can we get to 300% though? That's the question. We got 3 minutes to do it. Jet right now, 1v1 with the fleas. Go. Oh, go. That doesn't go for the unblockable. I thought for sure he was going to go for the zone. Oh, he gets the revenge, though. Fleas. He gets it. Nice. Jet gets the zone on him, and he's going to get out. Yes, he is. Really? I'm going to ban auto. I'm banning auto right now. Totally doing it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How you doing? Good to see you back, man. If you're just now joining us, folks, we're in the midst of a hype train and a really hype battle. This is literally the losers semifinals, best of 3. This is the tiebreaker map. High Fort, the first time we've seen High Fort today. And I don't think I've seen B Point be owned by either team. They've been fighting in mid like the entire game. They're really fighting for it. Both teams aren't giving any ground. They don't want to lose this. They know it's the last chance qualifier. Everything is on the line. They're not taking shit from anybody. And finally, mid lane goes to one side. That's to the side of Hilly, Billies, and the blue. Sorry, my camera work sucks. Thank you all so much for the gifted subs. You know the funny things about that? That was... Thank you, Rawit. Oh, that was... Oh, I thought it was an auto... Oh, that's funny. I thought that was an automated ban. 300%, man. A minute left. The Danko. What up, Bubba? Shed Eater Frog in a 1v2 situation. They're trying to get him a little bit low. Now they're going to go for it. Oh, they got it! They took the damage because they knew they could get it.
Attackers are breaking.
Yo. Okay, I'll cry after. I'll cry after. I'll cry after. I'll cry after. Oh. Swiss guard. Ooh. We may see a double breaking situation here, folks. It's looking like we might. I don't want to jinx it. Nobody's on C. They're going to have the guy go off spawn to do that. Shadiator is going to go there as well. Phoenix will beat him there. That was literally at the last second. Literally the last second. Literally the last second.
Attackers are breaking.
Right now, we see a breaking situation. Oh, Phoenix dodges right into that tier 4. He double dodged. It was unfortunate. Shadator Frog low. They need this win right now. They need this. Power plays can't afford to lose any more team fights. They got to get this down. Are they going to drop tier 4 just to clear this out? Yeah, that's a team fight. They're gonna, if they get a chance, he's not gonna get it. Oh, that's a flask. Phoenix is going down. No, it's his teammates. Oh, he's dead now. He's dead for sure. Is that it? The heck? Hello? I couldn't change off of that. It just kept. This is so close. Like, if they, like, potentially here. Fleas. No, they already popped a tier 4. That's going to be it. That's going to be it. Unfortunately, power plays are getting eliminated by Hilly Billies. It's the swan song for power plays. Y'all are, y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. Pugs, Gaggy, Pick Owl. I think I got everybody. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Like we're I don't know what to say, man. We got what? We got like 80 subs in that train. Goodness gracious, what the hell am I gonna do with y'all? You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. Otto's right. Here's what I want to see. You've got the shield wall emote. Show me you know how to use it. We gotta wait on another game anyway, so let me properly welcome all of you to the fold. How about this? How about a shield wall, specially for you all?
There are raiders at the gate, Lord.
Raiders, you say? At the gate?
What is your command, Lord?
Form shield wall.
Shield
Whoa!
wall!
Stand tall, brothers, drive them back. We shall live long and reap glory or die with pride and reach Valhalla. Victory or Valhalla!
Victory or Valhalla!
Stand tall, drive them back. We shall live long and reap glorious day because this is the Dominion series.
Are they gone yet? Can I come out now?
Coward, be gone before I kill you myself. Hold the line. Stand tall. The loser's final shall start soon. TM. Cowards, the lot of you. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Do you know how much... Okay, so there have been so many emotes in chat. It's actually about to break my browser. Y'all should probably stop because you're going to break my browser and I'm not going to be able to read chat anymore. Should totally not do that. All right. Again, thank y'all so much. It means the world to me. It really, 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 truly does. New here, but enjoying your content so much. Thanks for this. Makes me a happy middle-aged man. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I cast all of the qualifiers and the unofficial anything that's Dominion series that's not officially done. I cast all of the NA stuff. Sometimes I get involved in the EU stuff if I'm up at the time, and they will have me on the desk because I'm trash. I'm kidding. We're just waiting on the next game, which is going to be Guidance Gaming versus Hilly Billies. Now, here's the thing. Hilly Billies did really, really well in the last qualifier. They have not played Guidance Gaming today. They've not played Guidance Gaming today. Guidance Gaming woke up after playing BTU, and they've been sitting here for like the last hour just waiting for the next game. I was joking. I was like half joking about the emote thing. I was like reverse psychology. I was trying to get you to spam more. But legit, my browser's actually kind of wonky right now. That's how bad it is. It's how much you guys have spammed the chat, and it makes me super fucking happy. Rush, welcome to the House of Goz. Well, y'all know what you got to do. You know what you got to do? We have a legit raid. We must defend the halls. We must defend the Great Hall with the shield wall.
Mayhem.
That's right. It's mayhem. Oh, wait, did it not?
There are raiders at the gate, Lord.
Raiders, you say? Really?
What is
Now?
your command, Lord?
I don't know. Put up a shield wall or something. I'm tired.
Shield! Wall!
Said and told, brothers, drive them back. It's Northern Rush and the Northern Horde. You know, you got a victory over Valhalla, that shit.
Victory over Valhalla!
Said and told, drive them back. That bearded bastard shan't take this today. I tell you what, hot diggity dog. I know exactly how to beat him. You just gotta
Are they
tie
gone
his
yet?
beard to yours.
Can I come out now?
No, back away. He's mine, bitch.
Uh,
That's right. That was Daubeny. You gotta get him a second. You know what I mean? Yeah. What you do to beat Rush, you just tie his beard to yours, and then you chest bump him. But before you chest bump him, you kiss him on the mouth. That's what you do with the homies. Thank y'all so much for the raid and all the love. We got ourselves a losers finals right now. Here we go. Perfect timing. First match of losers finals. GG's earlier Rush. Now what you do to beat Rush, just throw an orange attack and feint the card break. Works every time. Oh, man. How was your stream today, man? How was your day? Flip OS Ledges works. Here we go, folks. This is Guidance Gaming versus Hilly Billies. I'm really interested to see if Hilly Billies can come out on top of this. And I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna wait, what the hell? It's gonna be really huh? That was a really weird timeout by Stream Elements. Oh, I see it now. I see it. All right, moving on. All right, in blue, Guidance Gaming. In orange, we got the Hilly Billies, the Chads of Frauder. Team fight in mid. This is big right now. Here we go. Shinobi's off to the side. One gets clipped. Score. Good peel for his teammate. Good awareness. The Hilly Billies scored. Not going to be able to get that unblockable. Jet says, hell no, not happening today. Notice the difference here. We're not seeing a ton of damage. And just as I was starting to say that, we see 3 gamers get hit by a lot. Swiss is going to go back and heal. Sees Willen trying to go back for a cheeky back cap right there. But Hilly Billies are not coming out on top of this right now. They're actually going to lose 3 people. And they are going to have... Okay, so Guidance Game is going to have a viable option to go over here and push the point if they really wanted to. The question is, are they? And it appears that they're thinking about it and they're not going to. Had they been able to get up there a lot sooner, they would have been able to gank quickly, take the point, been able to heal up. Being conservative here is probably the better play in the long run. The Hilly Billies, the Silly Billies, they're here. They're not silly. They may be Hilly, but they're hella not silly. Or something. I don't know. Are you stupid or something? You know, the Hilly Billies, that's just what they are, man. Unblockable, gets shut down. Ooh, a very nice dodge by Cluckies. Maximum delay. Swiss guard, really low, rolls out of dodge. Oh, wait, he's getting chased by Willen. Willen right now, if he gets this, he's pushing. And the mix-up, what's he going to do? Goes for the... Oh, he made the same read that I would have. I was going to go for a guard break there. Roll into guard break. He's going to get this point. He's going to have to face Jet. He's not going to have... Oh, Jet's not even going to contest. That... I question. B's already going their way as well. I think this is a lost opportunity here. They could have, if nothing else, they could have stalled this. They had another person coming off a spawn right behind them. I think that was the play, and I think they're missing out on a ton of points because of it. Okay, this is one of those silly Billy plays. Willen in the 2v1. Kyoshish gets the setup. Shigs comes in. Ah, good peel by Chat Eater Frog. Got to be careful here. Shigs and Willem are actually lower on health. Kyoshi's putting a lot of pressure on Shigs, and Shigs is falling for a few things. Oh, and Swiss, excuse me, Chatty Eater Frog takes Willen out and peels for his teammate, and they're going to get C back. All right, so the Renowned is in Guidance Gaming's favor. And Clucky's is getting back mid lane for them. Very nice. All right, here we go. Tier 1's coming out for Chatty Eater Frog. That's a damage bonus for the team fight. And every enemy that's around, you get extra bonus damage. So he got 2 gamers there. That's a good amount. Going to be good for the team fight. Look at that damage. Oh, he goes for it. Clucky's goes for the unblockable. It lands. Chatty Eater Frog is going to take a dirt nap. And that's just enough. The hit damage bonus is still on there, and that was all she wrote. Nice light attack by Clucky's. Oh, whoa, that's a little... Is it just me, or is the animation's weird there? Oh, he's got to take... Yeah, I was going to say that one might feed revenge if they're not quick to kill him. They were right there on the cusp. Even that light attack might have been enough to do it. They're pushing the point. Good for stalling right now. They have the advantage. I say go for it. Now might be a chance to fight or flight and get out of dodge. They're getting a rotation from spawn as well. This is the time to go if they're going to. Willen trying to push in, maybe trying to get enough so he can throw the tier 2 at Jet. Rolls out, though. No defender renown for you. No defender renown for you. Will says no. Jet's low. Oh, is that a 3? Yep, that's 3 tags. Its stun got reset. That's a long XE on Scorebrand. He's going to heal up everything he just lost. And they're going to start over. Ooh, nice parry. Scorebrand's on it. Scorebrand is on it. He said, I'm done. He said, I ain't taking your shit today. No way. No. Donhu trying to play connector here. Pledge, yes! He must have released that early. I think if he'd have held it down, I think he would have wall splatted him. Good play. Good play. He's got a flask. You to come in here. Please tell me, Fury tier 2, Fury tier 2, Fury bear trap. Please do it. Please. Please, I'm begging you, Daddy. Please do it. Please do the tier 2. Please do a Fury tier 2. Please, Daddy. No, unfortunate. Okay. Apparently, I just can't switch anymore between people. I may have to reload For Honor after this. I can't switch between players anymore by pressing left and right. It only recognizes that I want to hide the UI. Willen. Oh, Drake read by Jet, and I swear I knew he was letting that go. I think that was a bad... I think that Willen tried too late to parry that. Speaking of too late, it's too late to apologize for ledging Swiss Guard. Shigs is in a 2v1 right now. And Guidance Gaming has done a great job this entire match. If they've been stalling this point out for a long time. For most of the match, they had it earlier on. And this is just, there's no coming back from this. On a map like Sanctuary Bridge, there is no coming back from this. It's unfortunate. Final team fight is right here in mid. Flask comes out from Scorebrand off screen. He wants to get away to stop Chad from healing. Clucky's is going to go push, doing the same. There we go. He's not going to be able to heal up. Very nice. He's got his tier 4. And just like, goes right into the bow. And very nice. Fur is a rule of thumb. General rule, you first heavy goes for the guard break for the second heavy. Oh, Swiss. They're just gonna get, they're just gonna wreck them now. Guidance Gaming on top here. Lady Catherine I think that's the first time I pronounced your name properly, huh? I think that's it. My simple-minded brain just figured out what you were trying to convey. It only took me, I don't know, several months. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Cluckies. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to invite you. My bad. Game 2. Best of 3. Losers finals. Harbor. This is probably one of I would say this is probably the best map in terms of if you want an equal footing. You could argue Citadel Gate is also really good for that. Harbor is a map that, although you have a faster rotation to C point from the attacker side, which is what GG is getting. GG is on the attacker side. On the defender side, we have the Hilly Billies. There is a little bit of an advantage that way. It's about an equal rotation to each. It's close. It's only a little. It's only slightly in the favor. Sabotage indeed. Yeah, Fury Bear Trap. Any damage bonus will affect anything that you do that has damage. So that's how side, what is it? The tier 3 from Orochi, what is it? Slip through? Slip through used to affect feats. You just dodge and do a tier 4. Your tier 4 would be on the ground, you know, halfway through the match, and then you dodge just before somebody pops onto it, and they're dead. Like a nuke set off. Nice! The backflip. Willen! A madman with the flips right now. And again! He says, I'm not taking any damage today. Oh, careful. Kyoshi's had 2 tags right there. Okay, so Willen's got to do a little bit of damage. The bash. Nice play. Nice play by both parties there. Going for the double dodge into the bash. And then also making the read from Kyoshish, making the read to roll. All right, so both sides are actually looking even. Both have a home point. Swiss Guard's going to clear. Meanwhile, Willen's going to fight Frog. Willen trying to isolate. Ooh, very nice. Shit-Eater Frog going to get out of dodge as he sees the opportunity. They are at a 3v2 disadvantage. Now a 3v1. Shigs. Oh, wait. Hang on a moment. There we go. The GB perfectly timed for the Sickle Rain. And that's going to get you another heavy. Great play by Cluckies and Willen. Shigs. Taking the light. And oh no, he gets shut down by the post. Swiss Guard, not sure where he's gonna go. Wants to go to mid, but has no teammate with him. There he goes. He's getting Kyoshish with him. Big damage onto Shigs. Good play. He did take some revenge though. He did not hit a second player before he took damage from those two. Willen gonna get ganked. Nope. Kyoshish. Oh, the triple heavy. No, not going for it. Swiss Guard gonna go back and heal. Clucky's out of stam, and there's the backflip. There you go. That's going to confirm the turn the heavy. He's actually kind of lucky that he didn't bash him into Clucky's. Or sorry, into Shit-Eater Frog. Tier 1, very nice. Tier 1. Double damage bonus. They are running Inspire Allies as well for their Tier 2, which is a flat 20% in an aura around yourself. Oof. They're trying to get Frog. They're trying to chase. Scorebrand's going up top. He's going to close the distance right here. Yeah, Chad Eater Frog had no choice but to turn around at that point. Kyoshi's trying to chase Willem off. Does, but that's 8 points right there. That's not a bad play. I was going to say that might be a questionable res, but 8 points right there off the off of the crow's nest. You can just jump right on down there. Oh, here we're going to see a 1v1. Nope, nope, not for long. Nice. The Tier 1 comes out. It's only going to shut down the Shinobi for a little bit because JJ can go into Sifu stance and get that precious stamina back. And just like that... Wait. What happened? Wait. I thought he had a teammate with him a moment ago. Chatty Eater Frog in a 1v3 situation. Oh. And no, oh, I was going to say there were no tags on him. Oof. Speaking of tags, Clucky's getting a ton of revenge. It's about to go down like Clucks in the middle of whatever town this is. Kyoshi says, get on your knees! Bow before me! Wait, never mind. I'm dead. And this we see is one of the longest executions in the game here, folks, but it's so nice. And there they go. Their soul goes off into whatever land you believe in. Shed Eater Frog. Parry off of Shigs. Ooh. Nice play by Frog. Looks like he was trying to target Shigs and externally hit Clucks there. Got interrupted in the process. Shed Eater Frog clearly has the better fashion here, although Clucky's does look more like a pirate. Tier 2 comes out. There you go. 20% damage. Bonus. Oof. Nice. Okay, that's a... Oh, no, no. Shed Eater Frog needed to get the guard break to confirm it. Unfortunate. Swiss guard. Also,
Defenders captured Zone C. Defenders rallied.
Yoshish putting himself out of stamina here. Does have his tier 2. Uses it. Not going. He decides to take the damage on his HP bar. And speaking of this second time, I think that they believed that they were going to have some stamina back while going for that parry, but they did not. See, once upon a time, when your stamina got that close to being full, that it would just suddenly get a little spurt and be full. Right now, the defenders are breaking. That is the Hilly Billies, and although this game has been a lot closer than the last one, Guidance Gaming looks like they may decisively take this. Clucky's has his tier 4. Jet has his tier 4 for their team. Let's see if Jet still has it. It is still there. And right now would be a perfect time to use it, although he doesn't need it. This could still go in their way, though. If they can clear out these team fight real quick and get a point, they'll get out of breaking. Oof. Uh-oh. Good read. Oh, the shotgun stars. No, no, no. I did it, didn't I? I did. I did. Oh, no. That's the max punish right there. Perfectly executed by Kyoshish. Good play. Although I think... No, he did have other people there. Yeah, that's going to be it. Swiss Guard may get revenge here, but it's not going to matter much. Just beat him to death. Guidance Gaming decisively take this 2-0. They're going to move on to Grand Finals, and they will be facing BTU Better Than You. Better Than You is in Grand Finals. They've been waiting for last couple hours. And we're going to be waiting on the eyeball while they do their picks and their bans. We are going to take a moment. And we're going to go. Winners Finals was a long time ago. Oh, well, how close were they? 2-1, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. That was the Losers Finals, guys. The Losers Finals, folks. Losers Finals. Winners Grand Finals is now. Better Than You versus Guidance Gaming is coming up next. Here we go. Guidance Gaming versus Better Than You. There it was, a 2-1. Better Than You takes it. Hello, Johnny. That's EU. We are NA. This is the NA tournament. What's up, by the way, Vane? I didn't say hi to you the last several hours that you've poked in here and said some stuff. Sorry. How are you, man? Good to see you. We're just waiting on map picks and bans from these two, and we will get started right away. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a moment to take a look back. Hello, Jones, by the way. To take a look back at previous... Some highlights from previous qualifiers that I've cast. And we'll be right back in just a moment. Chosen ops to get the kill and hold A point. It looked like Hero may have been looking to rotate over at A point, but they didn't do that. There's a big fight on C right now. Scalder, Pokemon, and Lancelot. The Flask here, Scalder right now. This would be a great opportunity. He had a perfect opportunity to use that, but he's not. He's saving it for the next game. Apparently, that's how that works in For Honor. You immediately get your... No, I'm not going to say that till after the match. Here we go. Speaking of Fire Flask, here we go. Norton Fox threw his. Did not put a battle cry it, but might not have needed to. That's going to be it. Spells Disaster, and Raven Riders are going to move on to round 2 to face Virtue. Oh, there is very big pressure from off screen. Storm Rush comes in, confirms some damage onto Shiggs. Shiggs is going to go down from Gordonis. Willing going full on with that unblockable. Letting it go 2 times. His 3rd time a charm. Goes for the storming, not punishing. Timing of the plunge wasn't enough to kill him. Oh. Oh, eats 2. Willing 2 bad reads. Goes for gets the unblockable. That was a very, very strong
Shield! Whoa!
Right now, the renown difference is substantial. Orochi pressing hard, trying to get him back into the trap, and he's going down. Very nice play. Lots of damage coming out from Willen right now onto Gordonis. Gordonis has got to be a little more mindful of that. Oh, big damage there. I think Gordonis sees red, he sees that he doesn't have much of a way out. Going to try and get as much damage as he can. And Kashi makes the epic peel, and Gordonis is finally able to leave and go back and heal. Corbrand sees the opportunity to try and put Tetsu under pressure. He does. He's trying to do it. He's trying to throw the kunai. Unfortunately, he can't get it. Flask coming out right now. There it is. And the battle cry is going. That is a battle cry, Flask. And Tozen actually managing to do some damage to these gamers, not letting that 1v3 phase him. Good GB. That's going to be a kill. Tozen is a legend right now. The 1v3 coming out on top. forcing the remaining gamers to go back, and we're going to see Raven Riders take mid lane here right now. They got to go back and lick their wounds and heal over at A point. Raven's going to get this for free, cleaning everything up here. And Shigs gets guard broken by Chadiator and Shaddington, the Chads of For Honor. No, I didn't do that. Did we do that? I think we just did that. The Chads of For Honor, folks. We talked before about how Kyoshin can shut down some of that Orochi offense. And right now, Shigs. Oh, Tetsu, a 1v1 with Shigs. Well, you never want to be in a 1v1 with Shigs. Shigs slowly still trying to get off the point, so doesn't feed Defender renown. Oh, he might actually take this, though. Nice play by Shigs. Gets some health from the Bounty Hunter tier 1 feat. There you go. Shigs coming out with the cap. Very nice. Shoot, like I've said before, you do not want to be in a 1v1 with Shigs. All right, folks, we are back. Yeah, there was a word that was used that auto-filtered out. I imagine that person knows what it was. That person knows who I'm talking to. Yeah, don't say that. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a great one. We're going to check right now, see if we got the eyeball. We don't. So that means we get to hang out a little bit more. How's everybody doing tonight? We are here. If you're just now joining us, my name is Norgoz, stand-up comedian, talk show host, voice actor, caster of Competitive For Honor, the voice of Competitive For Honor, according to the community. I hope you're having a great night, great day, whatever it is where you guys are. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry, top clan. The reason people are memeing on you is nobody does clans. Clans or something you might see on a console, but nobody really does clans. Tetsuo, psyched. Blitz, how you guys doing? Thank you for joining me. Also, you want to see something really cool? My camera's a little off center. I'll fix that. We've got our own pint glass, folks, and you'll be able to buy yours very soon. That's right, Norgoz branded pint glasses are in. This is the sample. I like it. Although I'm going to change some of the sizes on some stuff, and then we'll put it out. How art thou? What do y'all think? Yeah? Yes? You approve? Yes? Good. What is with this, like... Is this aimed too low? Too high? There. There we go. Finally got rid of that random box. Gaz Noir. There we go. There is a spectator eyeball. Let's go. Does it fit a pint of Bailey's? I don't know. How much of a pint can a pint glass fit? Johnny, I think you're very much out of the loop. You're asking questions that it seems like you're kind of out of the loop on. EU is EU. NA is NA. Nemesis is an EU team. NA and EU both are anybody's game. Who do you guys have taking this best of 5, right? Best of 3. Best of 3 with a bracket reset. Better Than You versus Guidance Gaming. Grand Finals of the Last Chance Qualifier. This is the last chance. This may be the swan song for Guidance Gaming, unless they can come back and take it to BTU. Unfortunately, even though they placed second in every major championship this season, if they don't win this against BTU, they're going to go home with. They're going to go home. They're opting for the strategy that we've seen. Russians, I believe, were they went with. Go for the A point, then send 3 mid instead of fighting it out on C. This is a viable strategy. We've seen it work before. BTU. Oh, not going to get away. Jarl not going to get away. Tetsu flop. That's going to be A point. Trying to go in the way of BTU. Willen's by himself. Shigs is coming up. It's going to be a team fight. Ooh. That much more health is going away from Meow. Here we go. And Willen done to go down. Yes, he did. Scorpion's coming. I'm sorry, Scorpion. Scorebrand is coming in right now. Meow's going to rotate off. Excuse me. Shigs right now is going to go down, and Scorebrand's in a 2v1 situation. And Jarl is just stopping the interruption of the execution right there. Trying to get as much time out on that player as they can. And Cluckies is coming in from spawn. Or Cluckies is rotating up. And he's going to go down just like that. With the right timing on the guard break, even off the counter, you're still going to get that zone. That was now we see A and C in the way of BTU, and they can stack up 2 and 2. Oh, Tetsu tried a little late to use the light attack to interrupt him, and that's going to be a really good gank there between Willen and Shigs. Tetsu. Oh, no, he gets guard broken. Great peel by Willen, though. Or great peel by Flop. Oof. Unfortunate. Shouldn't be much, British. Yeah, 1v1 with Shigs. Wally's got a teammate in a 2v1. He's got to end it quickly. There we go. Now he's on Cluckies. Cluckies is getting a bunch of damage on him, though, and right there, the bash is going to finish him off. Here we go. Quick gank. Yes. No. No. Looks like hit stun got reset. Flop. Got to be careful not to get guard broken or put in recovery. He couldn't dodge out of that, and Scorebrand's going to take that. Tetsu is the only BTU gamer on C, and he's going to get... Oh, yes. He's going to get tape made quick work of.
Captured Zone C.
I like that one, Spaniard. Hashtag we are better than you. That's funny. We are your better than you. Meow at a 1v1 with Willen. Just one guard break away from death. Just like that, he's gone. Mid lane. Guidance Gaming, although they have the higher points, it's not by much. Their hard points are very similar. If you look between the two, they're only off by about 30 points of hard points. Difference between hard points and soft points. Soft points are obtained from having a point. You get 100 points for every point that you own, mid, A, or C. Hard points are there regardless of what points you do or don't have. Some talk and chat about who we should be rooting for right now, and I want to know what you think. Jarl gonna get bushed. Uh-oh. Willen in a one-shot situation right now. He's got to be careful. Shotgun. Sorry, he's too far away to get that though. Oh no, he tries to go for the side dodge or side undodgeable heavy, and he gets shut down for it. Lucky's is gonna drop. Drop here. Okay, they're critical. Now, this is going to show something. Oh, no. I was going to say this is going to show something. The difference between the men. This is going to separate the men from the boys and so on and so forth. How they're going to gank while they're critical, and they did not do at all what I thought they were going to do. But there, right there, Willett is going to get ledged, and BTU is showing their dominance right now. BTU is showing that their name better than you is very accurate right now. Jarl is a team-killing legend, and he ain't taking shit from nobody. Nice double dodge by Flop. Gets away from the combo from Score. There's the setup for the gank and the flip. There it is, the GG on the gank, just like that. You get the first, you're going to get the second. Teammates Heavy confirms it. And the second bash confirms the second Heavy. Deadly gank. Deadly gank. Easy to set up, but even in the middle of team fights because of the strong... The heavy amount of iframes, but just like that, even though the hard... They're very far behind in hard points, Guidance can still... If they hold mid here... They have to hold mid. Right now, Guidance needs to hold mid lane. They're stalling A point. This is what they need to do. If they win, they need to win this 1v1 on A point. Need to hold C, and they need to hold mid. Oh, they're getting... Oh, no. They just pushed him off for a moment. Let's take a look at what's going on the side, because he's going to get rotated from spawn. Score's got to be real careful here. You may see another gank again. And just like that, that's it. Just like that, that is it. Little early on the secondary bash, so went for the Heavy to confirm it. And that was all she wrote. Renowned. BTU has a substantial Renowned lead. Clucky's just got his tier 4. Shigs is going to have his tier 4 soon, team. You're all going to take a victory lap on back to A point after clearing that mid lane. Gonna take a jog to work off the adrenaline. Attackers are breaking. That means that BTU is had put Guidance Gaming in breaking right now. Flop's gone down. It's really important. Scorebrain gets a ledge right now on Tetsu. Tetsu is sleeping with the fishes. Nice. Good gank. And if they get mid right now, but they're not. Long Exy, though. Good stuff. The backbreaker. This is still anybody's game. You can't count Guidance Gaming out. You can't count Guidance out. There we go. Just like that. They are now in a double breaking situation. One of the most exciting things to happen in a tournament ever. Almost everybody has their tier 4 except Tetsu does not, and he is now facing 4 gamers. All 4 have their tier 4. Phalanx is there for both sides. It is available. Just like that, very nice Sifu stance from Meow. There's the Phalanx coming out. Saves his teammate. Saves their teammate right there. Meanwhile, in the background, Scorebrand could use the saving of his own. Clucky's puts it out, but it's too late. Score's already down. They're about to get out of breaking. Jarl just took C point. Double breaking is no longer on the table. Guidance Gaming let C slip right through their fingers, and that's going to be game 1 going to better than you. Jarl, the team-killing Titan, may have literally killed the team again just by taking C points. Hey, big guy, what? How's it feel to like take? Hey, I'm trying to interview you. Ungrateful. 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 All right. By the way, am I distorting a lot? I see it going into the red, but whenever I go back in the VOD, it doesn't seem like it's cracking. So I just tilted my mic a little bit further, and that should eliminate that problem altogether. But again, that's game 1. I need to write this down because I'm going to forget it. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? I used to have a pen right here for these particular instances. What the hell are you talking about? Who are you even quoting? Oh, don't ever come in here and say some silly stuff like that. How you doing? What's up, fish? All right, Mina, you need to chill out. Waiting on the next game. There is the eyeball for it. Perfect. First round. Game 1 goes to BTU. Game 2 remains to be seen. You don't... Well, here's the thing with jokes. I don't know you, and you don't know me. The worst thing you could do is come to my channel and start trying to, like, talk shit to somebody. Let me get a feel for you first. I was just pretending. Yeah, you don't get to do that. So calm down. I assume Vayne does know them. But I don't know that. Harbor, a map that is very evenly matched between both sides. We're going to see GG does have the attacker side, though. Harbor. The one map where in testing grounds you can stall for 8 minutes straight. Nearly 8 minutes straight. Oof. Clucky's is low. He's got to be careful. Nice parry by Cluck. Option going for this, taking the zone option off of the parry to try and shut down the flip from Flop. Speaking of which. Good read on that. Right now, they just need one bash from either gamer and they're down. Oh, that's it. GG. GG takes the C point. Let's go. BTU is going to take A. We are going to see sort of a... I feel like we've seen this before. I feel like I've seen this movie. Tetsu, meow. She's willing in the Scorebrand. Scorebrand, the old blood here. The Iceman. 0 mistakes. All business, no talk. Nice dodge roll. Really good read there. And little trading. Oh no, he's out of stam. I'm not sure if he maybe tried to go for Sifu. But got guard broken and punished. Meow's down. 3-on-1. Jarl, the team killer himself. All right, if Jarl kills 2 people. If Jarl kills one more person here on this point, I'm probably chugging this beer right here that I've been saving. Oh my god, he almost did it. He almost did it. I'm working here. I can't do that. Nice Sifu by Meow. That's a, oh no, not good, not good. No. Mistimed on the hug. A little early. Oof. Snuffs the GB with a light. Great play by Meow. Score brand just kind of... The tracking on that is unfortunate sometimes. Nice Sifu stance. Meow has just been really doing a lot of good work here with the Sifu stance. Is it really Blitz? Well, I'll take your word for it. I like calling him Meow. So it's Mio like Theo. I kind of like Meow myself. I tell you what, if they win this tournament, I'll call them whatever the hell they want to. Except Daddy. I won't call them Daddy. Meow. Tetsu dodging into the fence for some reason because he feels the need to give himself a splinter, I guess. Okay, this is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Scorebrand knows there's nothing he can do about it, so he's just trying to... Oh, that's actually smart. That's a smart play. He's shutting down the ability to try and stall A point right there. You can just run back and forth between those sides endlessly, and there's nothing that person on point can do about it to stop them from stalling. Y'all leave that poor kid alone. You'll be nice. Oh, bad timing on the GB. That was damage reduced. 75% damage reduction if you mistime the guard break, folks. That's why it's so important not to mistime that. No, whoa, Bucko, what in the world is... Okay, seriously. Okay, chat. Bucko, I like, that's not... No. I don't know if this is like a joint effort to like try and troll or something, but no, that's never fucking okay. I'm trying to work here. Stop being an asshole, y'all. Quit. Chill out. Stop being excessive. Please. All right. Back at it. My VOD is screwed. Thank you. I need a drink now. Tier 3 and almost Tier 4? In a matter of seconds. BTU is a little bit behind. Roughly 100 points less on the hard points. Ural doesn't need feats. He saves them for the next game. And parry again. And a threefer. No, he gets around the corner. Whoa. Uh-oh. What? Out of stam. He's got the HP. He's not going to do that. That's a good play. Sometimes you... Whoa. Yeah, he caught the jaws from Jarl. And just like that, the headbutt confirms the finisher. Very nice. Very nice.
Defenders are breaking. Defenders rallied.
Oof. Shigs going for the unblockable. Right now, GG is trying to send a message to BTU. Perfect timing on the kill. C is open, but oh, it's Jarl and Score. Oh, this gonna be good. Flask is available. Fury is on. He doesn't. Oh, he's got the option to do it. He's got the option to do it. Just to quickly, I would probably just take the flask on that, just to finish it off. That's just me, though. Big heavy. No! Unfortunate. Jarl, the team killer, is about to be dropped like a bad habit. Game 2 goes to GG.
Attackers win.
All right, I'm going to address the question. I'm going to assume that you're asking this legitimately. No, rank has nothing to do with it. Anybody can enter these tournaments as long as it's on PC and you're of the right region. This one is in A. EU was earlier today. GG. GG takes game 2. They've got to win the third match. This is it. This is it. This is the game. This could be game, set, and match. This could be the final nail in the coffin for Guidance Gaming. Or do they stop the bleeding, reset, which they did shut it down, but they're still under pressure. They got to get that one. They got that window of opportunity to give themselves a little bit of breathing room, reset the bracket, and do another best of 3. They only have one game to do that. The mental fortitude that you have to have in these types of situations, it's impressive. It's impressive. The discipline that you have to have. What's going on, Nutella? How you doing, Dova? The rules are extensive, but they are it's kind of the basic. If you type the exclamation point brackets, you can get there. There you go. This is last chance qualifier, but no, you can't enter or anything. You can see the rules if you're curious. Man, they're desperate, aren't they? Restrict. All right. I hope you don't mean yours, Nut, because like that's just. Oh, you mean from the dojo? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll take it. Oh my God, I know the reference you're making. I know the reference. Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Oh my God, my fucking girlfriend and I know have been fucking singing that shit for the last 4 days. It's not just me. It's not just us. I'm so fucking happy that y'all know that reference. Can you get pregante? All right, y'all are a trip. Now it's a fucking party. I'll let somebody else answer that one, British. But yeah, effectively, it's banned. I think that certain things might still be able to potentially be done, but I'm not gonna say what can and can't be.
Defenders captured zone
See, this is why y'all got to be like here live. We have random shit like this, you know. Scorebrand's going to go back and heal. He's got the opportunity. 3-on-3 situation. They just deleted Tetsu. Willem off to the side. 1v1 with Flop. Flip, flop. Drip, drop. There he goes. Down, down, down. And Willem looks like he's going for... Hey, he is! He's going for 8-point. That one's okay. I can copy it later. All right, Willen. Oh, no, they're not going to have an opportunity to gank him. Well, now that Cluckies is here, maybe. They're going to get a rotation from Spawn, though. They're not going to be able to take this. Tetsu right now using the unblockables. Getting a little bit of damage on Scorebrand. Bash. Ooh, he caught Score in the middle. Oh, no. Score is dangerous. Oh. Yeah, he's not feeding. He's trying not to feed that defender renown. He saw he had to get out of dodge. Clucky's slowly trying to back away, but there's another gamer up top. He's got to be really careful. Oh. I don't know if he tried to unlock or maybe was trying to Sifu, or he just missed the parry there, but he was doing something there. He was trying to do something in reaction to that unblockable. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Meow. Almost full of revenge. He's got about as much as revenge as I do. He's about as full as revenge as I am full of piss and vinegar. Uh-oh. Oh, are we going to see it? Oh, man, no. I thought for sure they were going to push him back and then drop the spikes on him. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. Ledge? No, he's not going to fall for it. Ooh. Oh! Are you kidding me? What? I'm sorry, Cluckies. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He GB'd for the heavy, but the GB timing was bad, and it got countered, and just... Cluckies just got ledged by his own guard break. What in the Sam hell just happened? Oh no, Cluckies! I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I don't. It happened here live. I'm so glad. I'm sorry, dude. We'll just remember the time that other dozens of times you've made good plays. 2v1s. Meow finally gets away to get some damage on Shigs. Cluckies tries to get the external on Meow, and not happening. Jarl. Ooh. Good play by Cluckies. He gets the guard break. You don't want to do that in the 2v1, so he tries to shut down the JJ and gets him a little bit of breathing room. But if you notice, there is a ton of difference in points between these two teams. There's a triple cap. BTU has the triple cap. And Willen's about to go down. This is not looking good. The renown difference is about, what, 2-3? 250. If I'm doing my math right quickly. That's the hard point difference. Ooh, Jarl's gonna go down over there. This is bad because Guidance Gaming cannot afford to lose this match. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm just sitting here. Nice ledge by Willen though. If Guidance were to, I don't want to jinx anything, but you have to understand the stakes are so high right now, folks. The stakes are so high. The stakes are extremely high. GG loses this match, they lose their shot at the prize pot in the championship, which, if I recall correctly, is $20,000. and they place second in all of the major tournaments. Second, not third, not fourth, second. Ooh, eating a bunch of damage from Jarl. Doesn't have, you can't recover that fast. Ooh! Catches the dodge with a guard break, and that's all she wrote for Cluckies. Guidance is slowly trying to claw their way back.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Willen, his shoulder catching the wall. Unfortunate. Tetsu kills his teammate. The only person that can kill Jarl is Tetsu, or his own teammate.
Defenders captured
Scorebrand's coming over here now. They got a place to heal now. BTU has a place to heal. Meow's gonna come in. There's gonna be able to do a gank just like that. Gank set up. Light to confirm. Mixed it up. Oh, this is such a close match, folks. Renowned is very similar. Renowned is very close. Infinite gank. Shigs, Clucky's not going to feed revenge. BTU, they're about to push them in the breaking, but they're not careful. Guidance has to clear out these points now. They have to. Cluckies, they're under pressure. Trying not to make the mistakes. I don't know. Oh, nice. Okay. They might get it. They got it. They got A. They got A right now. I was gonna say Shigs is kind of throwing some of these hugs as if he doesn't know that the. Oh God. Oh, this is. Oh God, no, Cluff's not like this. No, he's not getting up, folks.
Defenders captured Zone A.
No.
Attackers are breaking.
Cluckies is not getting up. Scorebrand is critical. This is not looking good. Guidance Gaming doesn't look like they're going to take this. Right now, BTU it may just go on to the championship finals of 2021. They're triple cap. There's no getting out of this. Guidance Gaming is in a very, very nasty spot. This is the championship of the 2021 season. Ooh. And Guidance Gaming gets eliminated. Holy crap. Yeah. Holy cow. All right, folks, we have a winner's interview that's already been promised to us. So, what's up, Tactical? How you doing? Yeah, GG came second, right? Yeah, they came second. Jump. Yeah, just jump in the voice chat. I'll drag you guys into the office. I think y'all are already in there, right? Exclamation Discord. Oh my goodness. That's I'm in shock. I'm in shock. I honestly wanted to call it for BTU today. I really did. But I didn't want to jinx it. I didn't want to caster's curse anybody. And I really didn't want to see GG go home. I really didn't. I really didn't. Yo, what's up, man? Give me a second. I'll have to let me set up the things. Yeah, you'll have to turn me up. All right, so studio. All right. Let me get a mic check from so you're going through stream now. Let me get a mic check from Tetsu.
Howdy.
Whoa. Let me turn you down. Holy shit. One more time.
Howdy.
Is he echoing for y'all too? Hang on a second. Let me change this. Monitor off. There. That should fix it. One more time, please.
Howdy.
All right. That should turn up a little bit, and I think that should be good. Jarl, can I get a mic check from you, please?
What's up?
Sounds good to me. All right, cool. First of all, I congratulations, obviously, and I'm not like I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. Like I expected you all to do well. I expected you to be in grand finals with GG. I wanted to call this for you guys, but I also I'm legitimately I'm in like a state of shock because I know how the gravity of this for GG. I feel for them, and so this was well played for you guys. You certainly deserve it. Looking forward to seeing you guys face off against the other folks that have been placed already in the championship in the tournament. So coming up in what, a month roughly?
I'm not even sure.
I don't know when it's gonna be, honestly. I just knew when today was.
Yeah, we were just really focusing on this one LCQ.
I like
that we've been talking about for the past. I
Yeah.
don't even know how long. We've just been working so hard to get here, and we're here.
We've been grinding 2s, 4s, anything we could get.
So I'm joined by Tetsu and Jarl. As I'm told, that's just you two that'll be joining us, and I appreciate you guys
Yeah.
taking the time. I really, really do. That was incredibly done. So it's been a long day for me. Usually I cast these on like 2-3 hours of sleep or something. With my current schedule, I'm just basically staying up. So I'm still in the same basic boat as I normally would. I'm overly tired, so you'll have to bear with me. I guess my February 12th. So yeah, so about roughly a month. Yeah, roughly a month we're coming up. And you'll have to just before Valentine's Day, which is what other day? It's the same day the game was released.
Came out, yep.
Yeah.
That is wild.
I know, right? It's been what is this? Year 5 now? 6? I can't do math. Oh, yes, this is year 6, right? No.
I
Yeah,
don't
year
even
6.
know. I've been playing this game for so long.
This is technically it's been out for 5 years, but I think the way they counted it, this is year 6. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Tetsu.
Yes, sir.
You are on the Jianhu, and I know that you've played a lot of Jianhu on all of the teams that you've been on. I gotta ask you, is the pick for Jianhu, was that more for something that you're comfortable with, or is it also strategic to try and counter Shinobi?
Well, to be honest, I've actually never played John Who before this team. I played JJ and Shug on Virtue. But I hopped on John Who because I feel like even in the last meta, actually, before Shug got his real big nerves, I've thought John Who was the meta pick. He has insane peel. He's relatively safe in comparison to other characters. And he's one of the few heroes that you can play extremely aggressively and get away with it. I think he is just a very, very good character to play right now. And he also somewhat deals with Shino, which is a very big plus.
Yeah, we've seen that zone, the undodgeable zone, being utilized so much to shut down that Shinobi offense, or what do you call it, defense, I guess. 600 millisecond iframes it's a lot, and
it's something.
It's definitely something. And the stamina Shinobi's got more stamina than Ron Jeremy. I mean, let's be honest. It's like a never-ending thing. They just keep going and going and going like the freaking little Energizer Bunny. You know what I mean? They just going for it. So, especially with Nuki Kubi. And I don't know. I want to ask this question. I want to ask a question about Shinobi. I'm going to ask it now. It's slightly out of order from what I want to do. But I want to ask you both in regards to Shinobi, because I think that's on a lot of people's minds on whether or not it needs to stay the way it is. I think that my personal take on it, I've kind of gone back and forth. I think if you pause the stamina while you're like dodging or whatever, I think it's going to hurt the character in a lot of ways. I mean, Nuki Kubi will counter that issue, but at the same time, the base kit I think will suffer for it. Do you think that there's a change that needs to happen with the stamina on Shinobi?
Tetsu can answer that.
Man, there's so many changes that needs to be done to Shino right now that I don't know where to start, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. There is a lot of changes that needs to be done.
We could talk about. I mean, his stamina is an issue. I don't think it's the first and foremost of them, though. I think his tier 2 is extremely busted. It needs to go.
I
Yeah,
definitely
tier
agree.
2, 100%. Yeah.
His side dodge kick is busted against any hero that doesn't have a soft feint GB because it's basically an unpunishable option select. If you have to hard feint the GB, you cannot beat it. The only that might beat it is feint to light, and that's an incredibly unfavored read. We could talk about double dodge deflect being extremely unhealthy, or the fact that the deflect key is the same key as the kick key. It's just a mess of a character. The only thing I think good about it is its in-chain offense, which is actually like one of the very few unreactable mix-ups in the game, which is very good. I'm very happy for it, and I would like it if they made the rest of his kit way more toned down.
Hang on a second. I want to
That's
address something
fair.
before. But I hate to interrupt an interview because you guys are giving us your time, and I appreciate and I respect it. But I think you're also going to appreciate this. Hey, Souls, what's your name in game in the tournament so I can look you up? Oh, wait, you're not in the tournament? Shut the fuck up.
No. No. Oh my. Oh shit! I'm reading that. That is funny.
What a beast.
Yeah, actually,
join the tournaments or don't talk shit.
Yeah. Oh, I actually wanted to answer that voice.
Welcome to the
He
show,
said,
though.
"Why is Tetsu on Zon instead of JJ?" And our team actually went through like, I think it was 2 switches of our comp. I've always been on Raider, and Mio, or what's it? I think it's BT Mio. He came from console and he played JJ for a long time on there, so he was super comfy on the pick, and he's really good on the pick. And we actually had Tetsu and Flop switched. We had Flop on Zanhu, and we had Tetsu on Shino. But we actually wanted to see how it would work if we flipped them around, and Flop really just showed us how good he was with my bad, Shino. And Tetsu's been amazing on Zanhu. So yeah, that's pretty much why our comp is like that. It used to be way different though. But yeah, that's just to answer that guy's question.
Okay. The Jarl, everybody's been cheering for you. Everybody has been cheering for you tonight. Everybody in chat, even the people that haven't been cheering for you, have been secretly cheering for you. You are the team wiping titan. You are the team killer. You are that C cap that you did.
Oh, are you talking about on Temple Garden?
Oh, right, Spaniard. Yeah. I'm giving him shit. I'm just giving him shit. I'm just giving him shit. I know, like. I'm glad you pointed that out, though. I completely forgot to mention it. Yeah, Jones is on TKS. He's in the championship already. He's good. He can talk all the shit he wants to. That's what happens when you become a winner. You get a pass to talk shit, but only so much shit. Then it becomes flirting, and then it's like it becomes awkward and stuff. Anyway, I'm supposed to be working here, so Jarl, we've been cheering for you, man. And that C cap that you did in the middle of that team fight on Temple Garden. Oh, that was fucking disgusting, man. It was disgusting.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're talking about the one in the end of the game against Scorebrand that I had to win him in the 1v1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, you got him on the bridge, and you went back there, and everybody else was engaged in the midst of a of battle. They were locked down. There was they couldn't get to you. It just wasn't going to happen, and it was an opportunity. You saw it, you took it. Really good play. There's did you Did you plan? Did you? Let me. This is going to be a really stupid question. Y'all planned to win today, right? Y'all came to win.
We definitely came to win. Our mindset was there was one team that could potentially win. This is in my opinion, this is still probably one of the best teams ever in an A, ever. And if they actually played the game, we probably wouldn't even be here right now. We are extremely lucky that we've gotten all the practice we've gotten, and
Mhm.
we've definitely earned it because of how much we played. But that team, man, is that team is insane, and they're all pretty much always going to be insane. Scorebrand is probably one of the best players ever
Yeah.
on this game, and that guy is something else. So we definitely came to win, but we knew that there was one team that we had to really like show our all against, and we did that
I'm
and
glad you
won.
say it like that. What did you guys do in preparation specifically for them? Was there something specific that you practiced, or was it something just kind of got everything down generally?
Okay, so really, it was okay. So we're a really pretty much a new team,
Mhm.
so we've just been trying to play as much as possible to get this. Like I know you remember when I was on BM, we that team we played every single day nonstop to get to where we got, and so we were trying to do the same thing here on BTU. So we would just scrim TKS a bunch, and I really appreciate those guys for scrimming us pretty much every other night or however often they could do it. And we got scrims with a few other people as well, Phoenix team and all those guys. And they really just helped our team fights really solidify. We used to actually get beat bad against all of them, but we've really improved over the few weeks that we've gotten to practice. And so today, I think what really brought it home was our mechanics. And I think if we tighten up a few things like our just rotation knowledge and macro gameplay, I think we'll definitely be able to do something in the series final.
So that's a great segue for the question of who do you see as your biggest threat in the upcoming championship? We have Black Jackals, who were kind of they're almost like they were like a breakout team. They jump in, they sweep the competition in the qualifier, and they surprised everybody in or I don't think they surprised everybody. They surprised some people in the major and with taking number one. Then you have TKS, who's already solidified a position, and that, of course, that's where Jones is if he can ever get his PC running. Then you also have on Flask, where you got Vane, you got Willem, Thrill New, you got it's over for these kids, and then you
Yeah,
got Mamba. So there's a lot of really good players and a lot of good teams. Is there a player or a team that you guys see as some
okay.
of your bigger threats?
Me and Tetsu both know the answer to this. You want to answer it, Tetsu?
I honestly, the only team that I see as any threat is Black Jackals. Both
That
TKS,
team,
Oh,
yeah, both TKS and On Flash, they're very good teams. Don't get that twisted. I
uh-huh.
have a lot of respect for both teams, but neither of them are much, if any, better than GG's. And I think if we keep up the consistency and the rate at which we have been playing and practicing, we could beat them as well. I
So
think Black Jackals is going to be the hardest team to fight.
I don't. Yeah, that team is the best team right now, in my opinion. TKS has insane players like Scorpion, dude. He when I was on BM, he was insane. But now, like because I haven't played comp in a while, but since I've come back, that dude is a different player. He's insane. Rippy's good. Like they have good players and decent players. It's just I think as we continue to grow as a team, like we're still relatively new. We're really new, and so the more practice we get, we're just gonna get better and better and better. And I think we really can beat um, OF and TKS. I think Black Jackals is going to be our hardest competition. That is definitely the team to beat right now.
hmm.
Also, I'd
I
like to say real
mhm.
fast, both me and Flop came into this tournament today really sick with COVID. Like
Oh yeah,
I'm honest.
Are you
Like,
serious?
I've been out. Yeah, I've been pretty bad with it. I've been having to take a lot of medicine. I'm actually surprised I've been able to play today. And I think only adrenaline's keeping me through this interview.
Dude,
But
well, freaking I mean, we
I
can cut
think
this short and like so you can
mm,
go take a nap
I'm
or
gonna
something, man. I like
I'm gonna finish out the interview because I do want to finish it out because this is pretty cool. But
Oh baby.
if we could come in here with 2 of us being really sick with COVID, I think in a month's time from now, with no COVID and even more practice, we're really gonna show everyone just how good we are.
Yeah, I really hope so.
Yeah, I would say definitely. Yeah, if you guys weren't 100% and you come out and you give this type of performance, I mean, you basically did the same thing. It was still kind of close in a lot of ways. If you look at the winners finals and then the grand finals, it was both a 2-1. So it could have gone a
Mhm.
different way. But I agree with you. I think you guys just had more practice and you
Yeah,
had
if
more
GG's had played,
commitment.
man, would have been insane. GG's when they used to play, like when they used to practice and scrim all the time, everyone knew that they were the team, the best team. Everyone knew. It was wild. Those guys are pretty much always going to be great at the game.
Yeah, I think that yes, they're all solid players. They're all fantastic. I mean, Shigs is one of the best duelists in the game.
I
I
agree.
still think that Score Brand's old blood. Willings came in to what was arguably at the time the best team out there, made a name for himself, and then you've got Cluckies, who has always been a solid player on Warlord and has shown that he can actually transition into a JJ
Yeah,
and
he was doing
do
pretty well.
well. So I mean, we're still looking at the last scoreboard. I mean, they're pretty much, yeah, they're all positive or neutral. There's no negative numbers on either side. So it's not like it's a matter of like, oh man, they're just running in and doing stuff like that. And of course, you're never going to see that at this level of gameplay. But it's been fantastic seeing you guys play. It's been really great seeing how you turned out. And I know I looked at this yesterday, I think. And I looked at the list of teams, and I looked at you guys, and I had this feeling that I had this feeling that you were going to take it, but I really just didn't want to say it out loud and jinx anything because it's just it's so heartbreaking for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to keep. I'm sorry. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to tread on
Nah,
your win here. I
you're
just
good. I
feel.
definitely agree
I
that
just
GG's. It's really sad to see GG's not make it in. Score brand. I mean, if anyone deserves it, Score does.
yeah. I honestly, what I would love to see, I would love to see a wild card pick that they just like swoop up and throw in the tournament. And
That would be
obviously it
crazy.
would be GG, but they play second here, so it would be obvious there. I just think a wild card having a 5 team, and I know like for time's sake, it's not going to happen, but it just it's just a heartbreaking situation. Anyway, but no, you guys did really great today. We didn't see a lot of so it seems like the go-to maps for you guys were saw a lot of Harbor and
Yes.
you I don't think you lost a map on Harbor today.
No, we lost both
We
maps.
lost both harbors.
Okay. The reason
I
why
think
we
I'm
pick
thinking something
Harbor,
else.
the main point. Oh, I don't think we lost a Temple game.
Yeah,
I
we
think
did
that's
win both temples, which we
yeah.
actually thought was our worst map coming
Yeah,
in.
the crazy part was we were like, we can't go to Temple because we'll lose, and we wanted to pick Harbor because we thought we'd win.
Oh.
Our main strat against GG's was the fact that they haven't played in a while, so we thought their mechanics were going to be pretty bad. So we were going to try to like strive on forcing them into multiple team fights, not letting them rotate, not giving them the chance. But they, oh my gosh, they messed us up on Harbor. Like it was, I don't know, but it's crazy because on Temple we've not performed well on that map ever, and we won both Temple games today, which I don't know. It was really odd. We've always picked Harbor because we thought like our mechanics were pretty good, so we could just win the both opening team fights and run that to the rest of the game. But we lost, and we won on our worst map, which is wild.
Well, I
And
think
that go ahead.
go ahead.
And the push you were talking about at the end of the game, where it was me and Scorebrand in the 1v, that that was not planned at all. Actually, I ran down late on accident because I couldn't see them, so I ran down pretty late. My
Know that
teammates were
feeling.
already engaged in the fight. I actually got ganked by Willen and Shigs, and then I saw Score, and they were all up too far. So I pushed C, and I saw Score running after me. And as soon as it was him, I had a feeling that I was going to be able to win it. I mean, I was health advantaged and all that, and that was the one fight I needed to win us that game. That was the only one I needed to win, and I got it. And I kept
And
C. We unbroke and finished it out.
it was it was a fantastic fight there at the end. I actually was thinking that was Winter's finals, wasn't it? Winter's finals, and that was the last match. Last
Yeah,
map.
that was the last map of. Wait, no, that was the last.
Second.
That was the game before we had to go the 1-1 tie. We beat them on Citadel to
Mhm.
break the tie.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a long day. I'm having a hard time keeping maps together.
You're good, man.
I just remember y'all won that one particular, but no, you guys have shown that you have the mechanical awareness, you have the skill, you've got the experience, you've got the knowledge, and I know I'm just gonna call out Tetsu specifically and say I'm glad to see that you're like we've seen you on a few different teams, and you've you've consistently improved yourself, and you're now at this level. And I think that this is one of those moments for you. Would you say this is one of those moments for you, like you feel that gratification of like, man, all this work has finally paid off for me, and everybody knows I'm a fucking badass.
I would definitely say so, man. I started like at the very bottom, dude. I was
Oh
so
my
bad.
gosh,
I
bro.
was actually horrible. And then I just sat there and grinded twos, fours, anything I could for as long as I could. And here I am.
And that's what it takes. You gotta get there one way or another, and you really gotta you gotta get your micro down. You gotta get your macro down, and
Mhm.
you gotta have them both. You can't just have one or the other. That's why duelists switching to. That's why I think that duelists switching to fours struggle in some ways because their 1v1s are solid, but it's a little more difficult getting down some of the macro gameplay and some of the team fighting micro that
Right.
you
Well,
gotta
it's
get.
just very different. Duels, you have to play very stiff and very
Hmm.
reactionary. Team fights and twos, you have to play very smooth and like more read based. There's way less reactions involved. There's like a massive difference between the two.
All right. So I feel like I feel like I would not be doing y'all justice if I didn't give you an opportunity to say, is there any particular moment that's like your favorite moment? Like you made a great play or something you wanted to
Mm.
call out or point out that I haven't already asked about or haven't mentioned?
Yeah, the only play I want to talk about is the very last game where I went up to C. Wait, was that C or A? I think it was. Was
Who
it A
knows,
Tetsu?
man? I always get that
I
mixed up
don't
on St.
yeah, I
Bridge.
don't
I
know,
call
man.
CA, AC. I
My
don't know. It's like
teammates
whatever
were.
point.
Yeah, we had three of them push our home. Mio, I think it was Mio and Tetsu on our home. Flop was going to mid, and I pushed the home to kind of divert their people to come gank me because I knew Score was up there and Score was I would just onesie him. And so I get up there and it was Willen that chased me back and I killed Willen. And then I was stuck in a onesie with Score. He actually gave me Venge on accident. He popped Fury. It was just me and him up there.
Hmm.
And it was him Fury, me Venge. I get him off the point. I had it capped at this point. Um, Threw him off. And then I kill him eventually, but it took so long for me to kill him. And then I finally died to Cluckies. Cluckies was on respawn. I think Neo and Tetsu killed him. Cluckies came back, and Cluckies and Willen ganked me and killed me. And then all of our teammates just showed up right at the end. I stalled just long enough for everyone to get on the point, and then we closed out the game. That was insane. If I didn't go up there, I think we probably. I don't know. I don't know where the game would have gone if I didn't go up there.
Well,
They could
I'm
have won.
starting to remember a play that you were making. You were
Yeah,
in a
I'll
three
probably
v
watch the
one.
fun.
You were in a 3v1 on Harbor. You were on C point. Two enemies were critical. One was practically full health. And I said to the audience, and I said, I think, pretty sure it was you.
I think it was. Yeah, I was on C. I think it was
And
Scorebrand,
yeah, it
Cluckies,
was,
and
yeah. And I said to the audience, this beer that I poured for myself that I've just been kind of sipping on, that I've just been waiting until everything's over so I can still kind of, still just, be professional. I mean, I can be professional, drunk, sober, doesn't matter. What I'm saying, though, is that, trying not to drink until everything's over. And I'm like, that I've just been kind of sipping on, hanging out here. I didn't pour it till grand finals anyway. Um, is I said, I'll chug this thing right now if he kills 2 gamers. If he manages to kill 2 people, this thing's gone. So
That is insane.
that's that is really interesting.
I still that was so
get
funny.
him though. You got 1. You almost got 2.
Yeah, I killed one and the other one stayed alive, and I was so mad. I think Flop came in and killed the other one. I'm not sure, but yeah, man, that's crazy. I still remember when Scorpion used to play Nobu and he would use his tier 2,
Yes.
the arrow, and it
Yes.
was a drinking game. Every time he would
Yes.
land it, we would drink. That was so fun.
Guys, that was some of the most fun that I had casting is the Scorpion drinking game. For those of you who don't know, there were some qualifiers where Scorpion used to play Nobushi. It was like the first season, I think. Wasn't it first season?
It was
I don't know if it's the second.
this Dom Series 2 and then all those qualifiers.
So
I think. Wait, I think I might be lying. I think
well,
it was
I
the
mean,
first Dom
first season
series.
of 2021. So I think we're
Oh,
talking about
yeah,
the same thing.
Yes.
So season 1 of 2021, maybe season 2. But yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was
Probably,
the Scorp. It was a drinking game because he would land his tier. He was like he could snipe people. Like he would land those from across the map on Sank Bridge.
It was insane. He would
Yeah.
just snipe people across the map. It was so funny. They would die. Oh my gosh. He would just target a 1 HP person and kill him halfway across the map, and you
I've
get a
got
cap
that on
off
a
of
clip
it.
somewhere I can pull up right now. But I don't know. I feel like I'm getting off track a little bit. So I'm gonna ask you guys: is there anything that you want to plug? You know, do you stream anything else about yourselves you want to share? I know that's something that we don't really get a lot of. Is like, what about your? Do you like dogs? Do you like cats? Do you like to touch grass? Do you go outside? Do you like what? What about? Is there anything about yourself you like to share? Because I think that's a lot. That's something we don't get a lot of.
Is there anything that you want to say, Tetsu?
Hey man, I'll plug my YouTube, James
Okay.
Roush, Roush. I'm
Okay.
starting to upload scrims on there. You can watch my claymation 480p scrims there.
Okay.
There you go.
It's very good viewing. You might not be able to see anything, but who knows? You might pick something up.
We were talking about that earlier. You were saying that helps you see some stuff a little bit
And
Yeah.
better.
he plays on colorblind mode with the blue.
Dude, whenever I'm on normal graphics, I lose track of people in mid all the time. I have to
Oh,
keep it
yeah.
on clay graphics.
We were talking about or I brought it up. I would like to see a potential outline on the enemy team, and I don't think it's going to be beneficial or detrimental to either side too much or too little or anything. I think that it would just. I think that was there on Overwatch like the game, to start with. I'm fairly sure it was in Heroes of the Storm. I don't know about any of the other MOBAs or anything, but like that to me, I know a game like this that has so much orange in it. Like I uploaded a picture to my Twitter
Orange
earlier this
and
morning or
red.
yesterday, and myself and Sardis are 2 warlords, and I should have titled it "How many warlords are in this picture?" Because the ground is like a tan color, I'm a tan color, he's a tan color, and I'm looking, I'm like, man, we're just blending in. So, but
And when you
like,
turn all your settings down, it looks even worse.
well, I've seen claymation. I don't, but I guess it might help with like the indicator, I suppose, or something or whatever.
Yeah,
But
the indicator is like, it's really easy to see the indicator. Everything
It just
looks.
it helps me
Boost.
see because all the minions are like either bright blue or bright yellow, while
Mhm.
people are usually darker shades.
All right, I got one more I got one follow-up question, and that's and not to, and when we're not like, we're passionate about the game. We kind of pick on like different things in the game that may have issues or may cause us, little quirks or something, and it's because we like it, we love it, we care about it. Is there anything that you guys would like to see improved upon or changed that hasn't already been done yet, or you think would be good for the game, or even more so for the competitive world in For Honor?
Um, that's a good question. I mean, the devs have always changed the game, and some people get mad about it, some people like it, but honestly, like, I really don't care what they do at all, to be honest. The game always needs change, so I'm glad they do it, even if the change isn't always exactly what we need, it's still change, and people have to adapt to the change. Like when Warlord got nerfed, I had to do something.
Mhm.
Like I mean, I couldn't just stick on Warlord anymore. I had to play a different character. Raider came back, and it just so happened I was a I had played Raider a lot on console. So I mean, there's always change in this game, and I really like it. So even if something's broken now, usually the devs can fix it or something like that. I really like what they've done with this game, and I love the changes that they've made. They've done a pretty good job so far, even with all the hate they've got. I really like. I really appreciate what they do to this game. What about you, Tetsu?
Really, I think, in my personal opinion, other than character viability being kind of lackluster right now, considering that they nerfed 2 viable heroes and now we're down to like really only 4 heroes viable, I think the game's actually in a pretty good overall state. The only real big changes, of course, other than hero changes, but that's topic for another time, is I would like to see Defender renown lowered to 10 across the board for every hero. And I really want to see the renown changes for all the heroes come out so that way they all gain it at a standardized rate.
I think that okay, I see where you're going. I hear you. I think that if they were to implement the testing grounds changes, the
I don't think they should all go through.
no,
That-
I don't either. I
Yeah.
do. I personally
I
think.
don't like that.
But yeah,
I
I think that
don't
we,
like
we,
that
we could probably
shit.
debate that. But I wanted to. There's one last question I wanted to ask before I forget it, because I will forget if I don't ask now, and that is, with For Honor and with playing competitively, what is it about For Honor and playing competitively that makes it your passion, Tetsu?
I just enjoy the game. I just have fun. Like
Yeah, that's a good answer.
I like winning. I like money, and I really enjoy the game, and I just happen to be good enough at the game.
I like money.
That's
You
what
had
we
me
all
at
like.
money, all right? And Jarl.
Really, it's just been like I've looked at it like this for so long, and the way I see it is, I probably won't ever be as good at another game as I am this game. Like I probably won't ever be another. I probably won't ever make another top 5 players, top 10 players in A. Like I probably won't ever make that again. So I want to ride this out as long as I can, and hopefully, eventually, maybe I could become top 3 or something crazy. But really, it's just the fact of proving to myself that if I really put my mind to something, I can make it possible. And winning that qualifier on the BM team and now taking the LCQ against GGs is really helping me achieve my goal. I'm going to keep playing the game until I feel like I am at my peak, and that's what I'm gonna do. So that's why I keep playing this game. And that's why I keep playing competitively.
Yep. The and that's what got you a full team kill on TKS back in the day. I remember
Oh my
that.
gosh, that was something else, man.
That was an epic play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Oh
great.
man.
I was glad I was there. I was glad I casted it, and it's on Reddit somewhere. So,
Yeah, I saw it on your YouTube too.
yep,
It's still up there somewhere.
folks, Tetsu, Jarl, thank you so much for joining me. I really
Thanks for having
appreciate
us.
it. I hope I feel like I always somehow either go long on interviews, or I don't go long enough, or ask bad questions or something. I feel like I should really, I don't know, get some sleep at some point where I can actually like give you guys a better interview. But I appreciate you taking the time. I don't want to take up any more. You've given me a lot of you've given us a lot of content today. You've worked your asses off. You've got here. Congratulations. Thank you so much for taking the time to interview. And I want to say this. I want to, in some ways somebody might think, oh, I'm calling out or something. No. Y'all sent me a DM and said, hey, you want a winner's interview, right? I want to thank you for that, because usually I got to reach out to other people. Hey, man, y'all want to do a winner's interview or something? No, okay. All right, whatever. But no, I greatly appreciate it. Seriously. It means a lot to me.
Yeah, man, I like talking a lot. I like to hear my own voice, so I'm not gonna turn down a chance to talk in front of a couple hundred people.
Yeah, I'm with you there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like to talk too.
It's been a hell of a day, so thank y'all so much. It's been great. Congratulations, and you guys enjoy, any of your time off, and we'll see you soon. And the championship of 2021 coming February 12th, folks. If you're watching live, if you're watching the VOD, that's when you can expect to see it. And that's going to be cast live on Ubisoft's official channels. And we will see you there. Thank you, Tetsu and Yarl.
You're welcome,
Thank you, man. See ya.
Everybody, see you later. Bye-bye.
And GG's, of course, to Flop and to Meow or Mio or Mo or whatever you want to, whatever you want, whatever you go by. We've been having fun calling you Meow. We just it's been a fun thing to do, but I think it's about that time, folks. I want to address what's in chat, though. There's nothing to save the game. The game's doing quite well. It's quite fine. If you compare the the list of players, the player base against any other game, For Honor does just fine. All platforms playing together, cross-platform, would not be healthy for the game. It would not be healthy for the game. Unfortunately. Not unless we got a whole new engine, and that's not going to happen. But yeah, thank you for watching, and yeah, thank you, Jones. I appreciate it. And all of you guys that are out there watching now, if you want to put one more shield wall in before we call it a day, right now's the time. Thank you to everybody for coming out, for watching. Thank you to the folks that competed. There would be no show if it weren't for you all. And it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure and it's my privilege to be able to cast this today. So, let's take a look at the y'all wanna keep watching some For Honor, I imagine, right? So let's take a look and see if we can find someone that we can provide a generous host to. If you haven't already followed the channel, I suggest that you do so. I myself do stream Tuesday through Friday. I'm a stand-up comedian, talk show host, voice actor. And the Duke, of course, cast the tournament. So Hinky is live right now. The Hinky, uh-oh. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like, let's go say hi to the Hinky. Let's go say hi to the Hinky. If you don't know who Hinky is, I don't know how to help you. So Hinky also looks like Muggins is on deck right now. But so Hinky also casts the official For Honor tournaments. He's a caster in general. He's been around the block. Good person, good dude. Give him a chance to earn your follow. You won't regret it. It's the Hinky. Go say hi. Now remember, when you get over there, if you have a sub, here's what you do with it. Take the Norgoz shield emote and make a shield wall. We got a lot of gifted subs tonight. Thank you so much to all of our gifters. It means the world to me. This is my full-time job. This is what we do. So thank you. And I will see you guys back on Tuesday. Stay safe. Have a great weekend. Take care. Also, shout out to the Discord Dojo. Make sure that you join the Discord Dojo. You want to learn more about the game. You want to get better. You want to get in the competitive. That's where you go. I think I actually have a command for it. If I can type it right. There you go. We'll see you soon.